Alright, as I click on all the wrong things and hide the things I need to do what I need to do, so my apologies. Alright, there we go. Totally not scuffed. Anyways, today we're going to be... Sanji Cookie dropping 100 biddies. Thanks so much for those 100 biddies. Going, yay. Nice. But yeah, so thank you so much for that. I really do appreciate that support. What? Alright, so we triggered a hype train of yays. Thank you, Zidian, for 100 biddies. Triggering that hype train. So we got 3 yays here. So thank you so much for that support. I do really appreciate it. So should I... Alright, I think it's safe for me to start. We'll see. Anyways, so yeah, so what we're doing in Graveyard Keeper is we are up to the big church, working our way on the cathedral. We've already got the inside decorated enough. The outside isn't quite there yet. Thank you, Sentient Cookie, for the 300 biddies. I really do appreciate that support. It does mean a lot. So thank you so much for tossing all those biddies over at me. It does really, really help. So thank you so much. And so... Thank you, Magrock, for the 100 biddies and another yay. This is gonna become a channel meme now. Is it just gonna... Do I need to just, like, get the voice thing of yay and just make it a button? Thank you, Zoside, for the yay redeem. Button for yay from... Oh, come on. From... text to speech.
Thank you, Sentient_Cookie, for gifting a sub to Reganation.
Thank you, Sentient Cookie, for gifting those 5 subs to the channel. I really do appreciate that continued support. It really helps a whole lot. So thank you for that. And so...
Thank you, Sentient_Cookie, for gifting a sub to Wowdane.
I'm gonna have to restart that. Now this I could say in the recording. YouTube can just be subjected to this.
Thank you, Sentient_Cookie, for gifting a sub to Michigander82.
So we're gonna like get through the names and then I'll do the whole thank you and all that. Like, you're recording on YouTube? Scuffed.
Thank you, Sentient_Cookie, for gifting a sub to DevSo Dusty.
Alright, one more. You can do it, bot. There you go.
Thank you, Sentient_Cookie, for gifting a sub to Stark Tard.
So thank you, Sentient Cookie, for gifting those 5 subs to the channel. So, Reganation, Wowdane, Michigander, Dev So Dusty, and Stop Todd, you now got yourself some nice advertising previewing as well as access to the emotes. So thank you again for that continued support, Sentient Cookie. It all helps. Sentient Cookie also dropping another 100 biddies for yay. You know what I'm going to do? I know exactly what I'm going to do. So for 100 biddies, button that says yay. Also, do with 100 bits. So anytime someone drops 100 bits, it's just gonna go, yay. Alright, so thank you so much for all that support. I really do appreciate it. As far as the story goes, we started going down in the dungeon. I think we're like floor 4, so not really deep. I think there's 20 floors. I'm on like floor 4 there. So that's not super far. We have got the Game of Crones is really far along. The tavern is really far along. I don't remember what else there is. Either way, we're gonna get in here. We spent actually a lot of time on the last stream where I started messing with all like the soul capture and all that. And I think that's one of the things that kind of hurt the viewership towards the end of the stream is I was just fussing around with that the whole time because I was getting really into it. Trying to figure out ways to do it. I still need to... Alright, we got graphite. Oh yeah, we did get our steel sorted out yesterday. We haven't gotten much done in it, but it is actually occurring now. Which is a significant step before where it was. Okay. Alright, so let's figure out what we're working on. Alright. So, I need to figure out how to make the memory tincture. We haven't figured that out. I haven't even tried. I've got the dagger and the medallion for Gary. I'm working on the wine now. That depends on the words. I need to get some silver quality fish fillets for the gypsy. I need to make some 5-star dinners and, you know, get some fame for selling crates. We are working on the ritual room for Snake. Wait, you can put zombies in workstations? Yes, most of them, but not all of them. That requires me to... This one, I'm not getting it from Snake. I need to go to the fort. I need to make the 3 marble statues in that. The horseshoes we actually already have made. I just need to pick them up. I need to get a gold pumpkin. Let's see. I need 5 iron chisels and 10 wood widgets. Oh my god, there's too many things. Alright. Okay. I don't have sticks. I've wasted so much time crafting stuff. Yeah, the downside is if you don't craft it, you don't get the XP. So if you're still hurting for XP, crafting stuff is a good source. That said, you also don't want to take the time to do it. Oh, let's actually check here. Do I have complex parts in here? I do. Alright, that'll do. So I need more sticks for making stuff. Only XP that comes hard is blue, in my opinion. Yeah, that's making gravestones. That kind of stuff. What were we at in technologies? So we made good progress. Like, we did all of this yesterday. And I've been not worrying about most of this other stuff because I don't have a lot of the other supplies I need to justify it anyways. We made really good progress here. I need to get the fine woodworking. Still. And we hit ourselves a level 3 hype train, so I do appreciate making that happen. It does mean a lot, so thank you so much for all that support. It does mean a lot. I need to get the pyrite and the sulfur and all that. I need to get the gems. So I think for building, the fine woodworking is next. Here we'll want to get the jewelry. I already have the super amazing sword. It'd be good to get the armor. Most of the rest of the stuff are already in good shape. Let's see. We already finished farming entirely. I need to do a lot of this still. I need to get the marble carving on it. I don't know it's still locked over here. There's something I'm still locked behind. Either way, I got lots of stuff to do. I'm overwhelming myself in all of the things I should be doing. Alright, we do have a body here. Which is fascinating, because I'm pretty sure I said... Oh, you know, I bet when we exited hadn't gotten to that point. Yeah, because I was going to say, with this... I think at the end of stream yesterday, I was like, oh, I need to deal with this body, or I will simply forget about it. And I thought I did, but I guess it didn't save, like, the last little bit. Alright. Yeah, so we've got a whole bunch of our souls sorted. I got all the things on. I got all the different sins represented here. What I need to do though is I need to upgrade these things. Is one thing I need to do. Which, like I said, this was going to require the carved wood, which is the fine woodworking, and this one requires the gears. Which I should be able to make part. Alright. No, let's not go that way. Alright. So. I have the axe for the woodcutter. Yeah, let's go... Drop these off, go visit the woodcutter. I do wish you could, like, pin quest just to help, being like, this is the thing you're working on. I know Steam has the note thing, but it's very distracting to have to, like, shift tab in and out We need to grab the parts from him. Right. Right, we got the recipe for the fertilizer I've needed this whole time. I totally forgot about that. But that's okay, because I believe if we run up here, we have... Where are you at? The woodcutter will need the axe, and that'll be another thing done for the time being. Did I take the wrong path? I did. A young astrologer and a gypsy quickly kiss each other, and then he goes away. The gypsy baron appears. He pushes the woman aside, pulls out his knife, and runs after the astrologer. The young gypsy yells something and points at her belly. Then he rips off her necklace and slaps her. She falls down and cries. That's not cool. Because we've already established that I need to talk to the gypsy baron and get him on my side, so we can get more stuff done. But yeah. Tress was napping beside a fire, surrounded by hundreds of origami paper rabbits. This is recent. Tress was already old. Corey and some man from the town are watching from a distance. The man looks like a doctor. The doctor leaves. Corey suddenly rushes over to Tress, gathers all the rabbits, and throws them into a fire. Tress awakens, shouts at his burning his hands, trying to save the rabbits from the fire. Okay. There you are. I have an axe for you. I'll give you 2 recipes, pasta and lasagna. That'll be able to keep you cutting trees all day long. Vegetarian? Meat is expensive. The trick is the slow-releasing carbs, lentils, have even better protein. Cool. The Lord Commander and some mountain fort soldiers were here. The Lord passed sentence and hung someone. Yorick, that's how he died. What the heck? No, they hung 2 Yoricks. Yorick and a twin brother. Alright. Okay. I'm right here at the fort. I don't think there'll be anything else we can do near the fort right now, but I'm gonna check anyways. Yeah, so it's just him explaining what it is. Alright, Elpin. You have yourself a good lurk. Lots of swords and armor surround Kukul and Snake, who are bargaining violently. A crowd of gypsies comes up, armed with knives. Kukul runs away. Snake and the gypsy baron shake hands. Snake takes part of the stuff away, and the gypsies take the rest. Why is this mean? Is there fall damage in Raft? Yes. It's not super bad, but if you do drop from a high enough place, it will knock you down. It is like Skyrim, though, where you can get away with some BS you should absolutely not be able to get away with. Alright, so cook that. Oh, right. I can check with the astrologer. I don't even remember. Like, that's the thing. When you have enough quests going on at the same time, I end up being like, my brain cannot handle all of the different things I'm juggling right now, so I'm choosing to not juggle any of them. Okay, so that's the limit of how much fuel we have in there. So none of those are going to be usable for a little while. So I'm going to run over here to the witch, and I'm going to buy the scroll to get the alchemy recipes, because she gives them each day, and if we get them, that just means I know how to make more and more things, so I have more and more options for improving the bodies and whatnot. Oh right, we got the better axe, so we can use a bunch of energy chopping down those trees that are covering up the rest of the graveyard. And what we'll start doing is one by one, we'll try and get like really top-notch bodies. Which I'll need more things to be able to even do that, so don't worry about for right now. But we will get top-notch bodies. And just one by one we'll get that going. Alright, so get the scroll. Growth enhancer. You know what? That's literally the thing I needed. After I got the other thing that I thought was the thing I needed, but it wasn't the thing I needed. Okay. Which sciences do I need at the moment? Blue. Yeah, so I can get silver quality fillets from you for a silver each. So I need to remember to come by here, and I'm just going to buy my way through the fishing. Alright. So, let's go back to the graveyard and knock down those trees on the west side of the church. Because we can get that done. And then we have to sit there and try and figure out what stuff I'm missing that I need to take care of. I need to make the gears for downstairs, not. Oh, those can give branches. Alright. So the downside is all those logs are going to be annoying to deal with. Alright. Yeah, like I said, for the moment, I'm just frying all the bodies. I need to unlock the stuff that lets me see, like, I think it's occultist or whatever perk, that lets me see the quality of organs, like look for corrupted organs, that kind of thing. Because once I can do that, I can see, like, the impacts of each of the organs. So I can start making decisions like going, okay, this organ I want to take out because it's no good, put this organ in that's much better, that kind of nonsense. Yeah, this is gonna be a whole thing because we have a ton of logs here that I'm gonna have to try and drag over. Okay. This will go great. Nothing will possibly go wrong with me trying to shove all of these logs together. It's not going to work at all, for the record. I'm going to get like 2 through each time. Alright, here's the plan. I'm not going to worry about trying to drag all of the logs. What we're going to do is each time I go by, I'm going to try and get just like 2 of them. And I'm going to drag them along. Because I have taken the time before when I played this last to get like 4 or 5 logs, however many I can manage. To like push them. Oh my goodness, that's full. No, that's not part of the plan. Alright. Hey, buddy. I don't even care what you make right now. I just need you to make a whole lot of it. Yeah, so here's the deal. What you're gonna do is you're gonna make planks. And you're gonna make a whole lot of those. And then when you're done with that, you're going to make a whole lot of these. And when you're done with that, you're going to make a whole lot of these. Is there a cart you can make? If there is, it's news to me. Why are you not doing anything? Oh, right, because they're low-quality zombies. Okay. Alright, so... Hey, you for a moment. Actually, how many chisels? So... Oh, so we have the advanced alchemy. Alright. So we make embalming liquids. So let's get the advanced alchemy table. It doesn't even matter what I'm unlocking. I just need to be unlocking more. Alright, so what it's trying to do is it's trying to check. You needed... It was one of the known NPCs here. Who needed... Where are you? It was the lady in black. The one who definitely talked about strangling all of her past husbands. The Undertaker. You need 5 iron chisels, which is good I checked that because I was going to guess 4. So make 5 of those. And then what else did you need? You need 5 iron chisels. And 10 wood wedges. 10 wood wedges is easier. Just go here. Oh, right. That's the thing we're missing. Hey. So what we're going to do here real fast is, you who's stuck here doing nothing. Nope, nope, nope. There you go, buddy. Alright. So drop off 5 of those. We've got the material. Oh, they're just... I always forget how incredibly slow they are when it comes to working on stuff sometimes, when they're low-quality ones. Just being thrown by the fact it's taking so long. So what can I burn a bunch of energy on in the meantime? Oh, good. You're all done. So we can drop the ferment here. And now I can go over here and say, I would like all of the booze. There, so we're making an absolutely absurd amount of booze. You need water. So we can burn our energy getting water. Can I make the better well yet? I feel like I should be able to make that. Nope, it's not there. I know you get an automatic well later, which is funny because I actually have the automatic well in the refugee camp. There we go. I also appreciate later when you use the automatic thing, it doesn't give you buckets. It just gives you the water. So I don't have to do that. Okay, so that'll make it so the beer keeps going. And the reason I'm doing all that is we're going to make those into burgers later. And then we will use the burgers for the witch burnings. Because we'll be providing snacks for those in attendance. We need to beeline to the church. I should have canceled out of sleeping, but it's fine. Even if I were to miss the sermon, that would be a bummer, because that's easy money and all that. And faith, which is very useful. But I haven't missed one yet. It's not that big a deal. All right, so grab the prayer. Yep. Of course, burger. I mean, it's high in protein. All right. Sorry about that. Still making my dinner happen and all that. Okay. Now I want to drop that prayer off up there. We'll put it over here. We'll see if we can't figure out about making some quality fertilizer. Because I need a lot of it. Okay. So I need the boosting quality fertilizer. I believe that's what I need. We'll double check that's what I need. So I need growth enhancer and peat. Hey, Simcopter, how's it going? If I can get a shout out for Simcopter, please. I'd really, really appreciate that if one of my mods can do that. All right, so let's see. Growth enhancer. Life solution. Yeah, let me go ahead. All right, there we go. So Simcopters, who has been playing a lot of World of Warcraft lately, hardcore mode and all that. But yeah, it's going pretty good. For those who don't know, Simcopter, absolutely fantastic content creator on the platform you should absolutely be following. Good times there, definitely can recommend. I've been playing a lot of hardcore World of Warcraft. I believe last I checked, you were in your early to mid 40s on your Gnome Warlock, which is really good for hardcore, which means that Warlock has never died, which is saying something because you forget all like the little quests that take you a little bit too close to the guards and everything else that gets you killed. Especially like was it Swamp of Sorrows? I remember dying to guards a lot of time at Swamp of Sorrows. There's just a lot of quests that get you real close to that orc fort or the Horde Fortress towards the south there. Swamp South, yeah, STV. I forgot about STV. Alright, maybe you should stop doing that. I did tell you to do that forever, but forever may have been too much. I also don't know what you're doing now. Look, I just need you to stop. Not craft, not craft. I need to take. There you go. You can go back to cutting rocks. There you go, buddy. Yeah, no, I have a lot of fond memories of World of Warcraft. I've discussed messing with the hardcore thing a number of times. Not done it. Oh, man. Okay, so we're getting a bunch of our supplies together. As soon as one of those gets freed up, we can get the gears I need. There's more graphite. Alright, okay, yes, so I needed to go over here and figure out what do I need to upgrade you? Was it quality fertilizer? Okay, and I need how much per 12 per. Product Zombie is great prep for hardcore WoW. Yeah, almost all of the hardcore games are good for putting in the mindset of being risk averse and all that kind of stuff. Alright, so we're getting our booze on. Increasing the rating of our bar for booze. Yeah, that's when people will usually bring up like how do you play games like Project Zomboids. Like I've done them for a very long time. that you get to use to a certain level of risk aversion. I meant to grab the soil. It's fine. Yeah, so I need the growth enhancer. I need to upgrade this as well. So growth enhancer is ash and life solution. Changing a relationship with failure too? Yes. So what was I getting life solution from? Well, there's only one way to find out. Were you where I got my solutions from? Oh yeah, I don't have to actually carry stuff on me, do I? Alright, well, let's just start grinding stuff up. Oh right, I forgot it actually shows me. So that's order solution. That's chaos. Toxic? No, slowing. Oh, that'll be health. That also chaos? Yep. Don't be this. Alright, is that toxic? Slowing. Oh, wasn't... I'm thinking... Life solution may have been one of the organs. If I'm remembering correctly. Oh, here. Drop you off. I gotta remember. Alright, I don't literally have any spare organs here because I literally didn't do that. Okay. Being less adverse to the idea of failure? Yeah. Well, that's, like, when people bring up about, like, oh man, you've put so much time into a Project Zomboid run, how could you stand taking that kind of a loss? And it's like, well, there's this game called EVE Online I used to play. This loss is baby steps compared to how hard that hit you at times. Alright, so I don't have... EVE Online, some of those losses were real rough, where you're like, okay, this is literal months of work I'm watching, you know, die and there's no saving it anymore. Like, you know, you misplayed and put yourself in danger and you're like, well, this is what it is. Alright, so we'll grab those. We'll grab that. Grab the honey. We'll grab... I don't have room. Oh, I didn't mean to grab all of it. There we go. I just need to figure out what I can get life solution from. Once we get life solution, then I could use that to make grow stuff, and then we could use the peat and do other stuff. I realize how much the day is going by as I'm sitting here trying to work on this. Oh, I can't do anything with all those. Interesting. Alright, well that makes that easier. Or not. I was expecting me able to process those. Alright, well let's go visit the witch while we still have time. I do not need anything from Miss Charm, so I don't have to worry about that. And I'm gonna have to come up with what else we're gonna try processing. Because there's gonna be something I can process to get life solution. And usually most of the stuff in this game when it comes to those kind of things, they make a certain amount of sense. So that's the reason I was looking at the vegetables right away. It's like, okay, vegetables. Very good chance life solution, it's probably going to be either some type of insect or whatever, or like plant. For example, like we had health as cabbage, but no luck with the veggies. Okay, we do have money. Give me the scroll of alchemy. No, keep doing that till that scroll stops giving me stuff. So what we're gonna probably do is while we're up here, let's grab all our different kinds of flowers and bring them over. But yeah, I know I'd say EVE Online was the one that hit me the hardest for hardcore games. I did play Path of Exile hardcore, and I did do a level 100 character one time with that. I think I still have a character that's like 91 or 92 or something like that, hardcore Path of Exile. But, alright, this body isn't amazing. I'm taking one of all the organs to try and figure out... I vaguely feel like it was something like the intestines or something you make life solution with. Feels really weird to talk about that. Yeah, it's like, this is the part I need to grind up to get the solution I need. Don't worry about it. It's only weird if you think about it. Oh, missed. How old is EVE Online? Ooh, EVE Online... that's been a while. Man, that's gotta be... It's over 10 years old, there's no question about that. I don't know, over like 12, 15 years old? Somewhere in that range sounds plausible. Alright, just dumping all this stuff off, just processing all that. Okay. So like I said, this body, we are disassembling this body. Because I need to figure out what I can turn into the solution. I mean, I could actually look at these things where it's saying this could be a powder. 20 years old? Existence is pain. Time's mean. Okay. So I would say I'm worried about the condition that body's in. I'm not really worried about the condition that body's in because we're gonna cremate it, because I am not leaving a whole lot in there. Oh. Yeah, we already tried the meat, so we're gonna save that for dealing with the witch burnings and all that. Oh, playing this is like playing RimWorld, where you're just like casually, it's like, no, I gotta save my human flesh for the witch burnings, and it's a totally reasonable sentence. Versus in any other context, anyone would be like, You what now? Who do I need to be calling? Zidian being like, I need to remove the legs on my blood farm prisoners. Yeah, RimWorld does get grim. Alright, let's check over here. Yeah, because once I get that growth elixir stuff going, that I can make the fertilizer, and I make a bunch of the fertilizer, then we'll be in excellent shape with all that. So drop you off, and drop you off. Where's the Reaper? It says, it's fine. Just slap him with a joy wire. It's like Moog Blast thing, and he'll be happy and calm. Now let's finish with this. It is a body that has literally nothing left. We took it all out. Let's go ahead and cremate that. You're so glad that RimWorld's... Oh yeah, RimWorld's an excellent game. It can be a little frustrating to stream it at times. People get a little backseaty with it, or they all want you to, like, go above and beyond. Hey, so brains. Brains are where I get a life solution from. Good to know. Okay. So, did I need anything from the merchant? I do not believe so. Alright, so what we need to do is we need to get a whole bunch of peat. We're going to grab these apples on the way by. We need to grab a whole bunch of peat. Bring it on down. We're not using straight peat as fertilizer anymore. We're going to make all of our quality 1 fertilizer. No, inventory's already full. We'll want to grab those later. So we can drop the apples on the way through here. Give me that sweet XP. Okay, so we can just shove all this peat in a container down here. I probably should start the plant debris being turned into more peat. But now each day when we go, we can take the zombies we're going to just dispose of and get the brains from them. Alright. So let's make 2 growth solution. We can use our growth enhancer. We use that to make our fertilizer for our plants and go from there. All right. So that processed that. I'm going to run over here. Alright, so at least short term, any corpse I get, the brain and the meat come out. And the blood. I'm going to give the blood to Alfric since he's a vampire. And a vampire with really, really poor health. Because in the canon in this game, vampires can only live a healthy lifestyle on O blood. All the other blood gives them real hard health problems. Collecting all that sin that we're curing people's souls of. All right. And go ahead and process this into more growth enhancer. And check on our fertilizer. Okay. Because the way you upgrade your fields in this one is you need like 12 of the first quality fertilizer. You plunk that down. And then you get 1 upgrade. Then you do it again with the quality 2, yada yada yada. You work your way up. But I need to get that up farther, the quality of our farms, because I need to get the really good pumpkins. So if I remember correctly, you can sit there and you can plant a bunch of the stuff, put the fertilizer there to upgrade it a bunch, and you can work your way up from having like the worst quality seeds to the best over time. We're making all this liquor, so soon I should be able to go back to my tavern and hold an event. Now, downside is I don't really have the food and all that to supply to the event, so any event I hold is going to be pretty subpar. But I'm pretty okay with that, actually. Okay. I also remember it being a strategy to keep a couple fields off to the side that you use the quality to effectively upgrade the tier of seeds. Remember needing to do that for some reason. Oh, I need to drop the meat off. So you could sit there and just do a couple cycles upgrading the tier of the... Stop giving me this. Upgrading the tier of seeds until you get the gold tier, and then use those on with the zombie ones with the best fertilizer, and get pretty much nothing but the best. So drop you off. I still need to figure out how to get the memory tincture. It wouldn't let me use it on the crafting table, so my assumption... What were you? I was building something here at some point. I don't remember what it was. Oh, yeah. I don't actually need it. I just had it there for if I did need it later. Okay. Yeah, because I've got silver quality pumpkin seeds. Right now, I'm going to go up here and we're going to upgrade the wine. Oh. Alright, I didn't realize that. Oh, never mind, it gave me the seeds back. I was about to say, like, it didn't realize it was going to destroy the seeds. Okay. So now you're upgraded. You don't have the seeds to do anything yet. I will tell you to grow those forever and to grow those forever, so if anything becomes available, you'll just start growing it. So that's upgraded once. That should result in me getting better seeds. Meanwhile, for you, I'm gonna upgrade you to silver tier. You to silver tier. Okay, do I even have enough pumpkin seeds? So I need to get a bunch of these up. So let's see. I do have enough pumpkin seeds to try and tier this up. So we'll do that there. So we'll do the pumpkin seeds, we'll do the onion seeds to try and get higher tier. And those don't have tiers, so I don't care about them. We'll do a second pumpkin. Alright. That's because I had some spares. We can do that. Alright. I'm gonna get a stretch here in a minute. I just want to make sure I get this. Okay. Like, that's a big problem I have going on right now, is we're working so hard to like get all these other things going that I'm not having time to work at any other projects. Alright. So grab you. Grab you. And you. Technically it can be worth grabbing the skin as well, but I'm already burning enough time and resources working on this. I'm trying to reduce some of this. Okay. So we should drop off our stuff, make some more enhancements. The good news is, like, as I'm upgrading these the farms, I only have to upgrade them once. There's not a reason for me to go back and upgrade them a second time later. Or sorry, let me rephrase that. There's no reason for me to upgrade them on their base level once. Grab you. And kind of disappointing that that doesn't actually give me extra bonuses. Oh, have I really not researched? Okay. Oh, I'm out of science. I'm not gonna waste the pages on it right now. It's fine. Alright, we can pop over here. So next we need Flavor Enhancer is the other one we need. Do we already know how to make Flavor Enhancer? I remember that one being a pain because it needed something like silver. I do not yet know it. I have a feeling that's a 3 material one. Which is fine. Just another thing to deal with. Yeah, I think actually now I think about it, I'm assuming the reason I don't have access to what is it, like the occult store where I can see the organs is, I remember correctly, I think that's actually blocked by the Inquisitor's storyline. I think I have to get the Inquisitor, the wine and everything, and then we start seeing the dark organs or whatever that are like super corrupt or whatever. And that he wants me to bring him one of those or whatever. And that's the point where you can unlock that. And I remember it being relatively cheap or whatever. Okay, so you've got this. And I need some of these parts. Luckily, I got a bunch of clay here that I've been meaning to use anyway, so that just gets those out of our way. Why are you waiting on? Why are you not making that? Can you not make that? Get out of my way. If you won't do it, I will. Let's grab you. Put you here. And then we get enough seeds. Yeah, get enough seeds, we'll say, hey, just make do with whatever you can make happen. Oh. Do it this way. I'm not picky. Anything you can make quality, just get to it. And let me put carrots on as the, you can't make anything else, just make it happen. Let's see. So you upgraded that, and I still have 8 left. I'm gonna toss these ones in here, though. I'm gonna drop some of these other parts over there. Drop you off. I guess drop you off. Oh no, don't tell me. I'm not at the point I need another box, right? I don't remember what I need those for, but I need those. That'd be a yes, I need another box. Okay, let's make another box. Trunk. As the supplies ever grow. Alright. Let's go deal with our body. This one I'm not going to be able to do the whole process, that's fine. Because I think I only need, like, maybe 1 or 2 more brains for the growing of stuff to upgrade the fields. All right. I'm curious of the advantage of making, like, the best souls over there. Like, I assume you'd get more of the energy you use for stuff. Alright. Let's see how far I can go. Honestly, we're just gonna go with that, because I don't have enough energy to get more out, and we're gonna see plenty of these, so it's not that big a deal. That is the beauty, is there'll never be too few corpses. Alright. Okay, so I have enough energy to finish, that's fine. Ah, itchy nose. My apologies. Alright, we should also check in on the tavern pretty soon. Because we're sending lots of liquor over there. My hope is that we'll get it to be another heart higher, and that'll let us hold the comedian event. And when we hold the comic event, that should satisfy the lighthouse keeper, whatever. And then get the item from the lighthouse keeper. I don't even remember what it is, but it'll take care of that. Okay. Alright, so we grabbed all these. We'll run over here quickly and do the upgrades in the farms. And so this zombie won't be able to do anything for all. Actually, those are all upgraded except for this one. And I don't need to upgrade this one because wheat doesn't actually have a quality rating to it. So it doesn't really make a big difference. But what we can do is we can run up here real fast. Grab more of this stuff. Drop you off. Because I also need to run into the bottom area. Now I can make the, I think it's soul extractor we get a better one of now. Not really what I was looking to do, but that's fine. Okay, so we can drop you off here. And say, yeah, if you have... There it goes, like, why is the UI being the way the UI is being? Okay, drop that off. Did we grab everything? Okay, cool. So yeah, so it should happen. UI giving it, yeah, attitude? Yeah, it was just not updating for some reason. What was it need to go here? So we need to go and bring something to the lighthouse keeper. What was it going to bring to the lighthouse keeper? What did the lighthouse keeper need? So I need to build a workbench up there. Oh, we just have to do the drum show. Okay. Yeah, that's no problem. We can go to the Talking Skull. We have our 2 stars. Give me my money. comedy show. My fisherman friend never has any luck. Yesterday, his worm celebrated its 10th anniversary. My wife divorced me because I stink of fish. But really, am I to blame? Fish wash themselves 24 hours a day, and they still stink of fish. My wife is so caring. I told her that I wanted to be buried under an oak tree. And my wife immediately ran out to dig the grave. It was epic, man. Look, they're waiting for my autograph. Here, take the Miller's invitation, huh? Your shows are much better than the ones in town. Yay! I don't believe I can make it to the Miller's in time, but I'm gonna try to do it anyway. And then I'll be a little bit disappointed when I get there and he's not waiting outside. And then I'll teleport home and deal with the body. This is what we call setting ourselves up for failure. You need to invent the bicycle. Pretty much. Hey, donkey. It's still daytime, right? The Miller will still be here? Miller, buddy, don't start walking. We're still good. Give him the invitation. Oh, amazing, you did it. Yeah, here's your invitation and good luck in the town competition. You know what? I changed my mind. The town's competitions are always so boring. The prizes always go to the highest bidder. So, I don't need the invitation anymore. Well, that's different. Anything else? Allow me to take part in your local comedy shows. They're great. And the lockpits are yours. Well, you're welcome. Cool. Just cool in general. That's fine. Alright, so teleport home. Real fast to deal with that body. And then we're done with the deal with the body. We'll turn around and we'll teleport back to the Talking Skull to turn in all of our things and be overwhelmed by doing 3 cinematics back to back to back. It'll be great. I will have to talk a whole lot of dialogue. Alright. It's honestly pretty funny that, like, they've gone in this game and bumped up just how much you can move around. I'm not gonna worry about the brains for right now. We got pretty much all of the stuff I'm ready to have upgraded. So I'm just not gonna worry about for a moment. Alright, can I in-place upgrade you now? No. Was this one I had to destroy and rebuild? Oh, no, I can't build that. It's the soul extractor. So I need a steel chisel. Alright, so I should have... Wait, did it say steel chisel? Yes, whichever one is the bronze chisel. We'll double check that. I'm willing to bet it did say steel chisel. Because then we can have that, and that'll be the soul... that'll be all that tech done. I forgot, I still need to build the preparation station too. And that's the better one, so I could stop using the first one. Yeah, a bronze quality steel chisel. Let's see if I can make myself a bronze quality steel chisel real fast. Yeah, those are iron chisels. Bum. Need to drop that off. So let's make a steel chisel real fast. And now we can run down there and do the soul extractor. We can go do our sermon. Then we can go over to the talking skull to do all the artifacts. It's great. It's not all being overwhelmed by all these things we need to do. Alright. Cool. Do you have any dialogue I gotta worry about? No. Okay. Alright, so that's one last thing you gotta worry about that's resource expensive. I got someone in the confessional. Alright. Making progress. Okay. So next thing we need to do is we need to make sure we're getting by to the witch again. We need to get by the witch again because I need to keep getting our recipes so we can figure out what we need for the next better fertilizer. No, you're not this one. This one. Alright, so let's go and teleport over to the talking skull. Oh, hey, you have dialogue. How dare you? You know what? Our tavern definitely needs a greeter. Just put one in front of the building. Enjoyed Roderick's envy. Yeah. Okay. So we're just gonna have a zombie greeter? How exactly is that gonna work out in a way that's not bad? We're gonna find out. Alright, let's learn some stuff. So our miller is a thief, really? Well, I cut out the dialogue. Chin up, buddy. We didn't even have to twist his arms. Password. Go to hell, Cresvold. Correct, Lucius. You have the keys? All 6 of them? Oh, yes. Roderick came through like a professional. He tied up his father and tossed the whole house. Am I right, brother? Jove is waiting for us. Let's get on with it. Where have you been, Lucius? 2 legionnaires couldn't have handle a feeble old man? Let's begin. Listen to our words, Portal. We want to get rid of the ancient god, his laws, and prayers, and all the other stuff. Besides, we want to learn how to build houses, sow clothes, grow food. And also, give us the power to make others to do it for us. What? Lucius, why? I greet my children. What? Who the hell are you? I'm the one who possesses the knowledge to awaken and transform your minds. I will grant your skills to make your hands strong and productive. I'm the master. Well, guys, that's an epic fail. Let's see. That keeper constructed his machine on the... that keeper constructed his machine on his hill. It seems like he's really smart. He was a genius. You know, I even feel a little sorry for him. Just imagine, he used the machine on his final day of service, and something went wrong. And the results are right in front of you. Very sad. Time to move on? Yep. Next one. Here's the medallion. Dig trade it for booze. Booze? You should have brought it to me. Come on, man. Three years later. And finally, why doesn't the sky fall down onto the earth? It's thanks to the ancient god. And your master cannot even bring the mildest rain. Old Diggus says right. The master doesn't even heal blind people. What should we do, Diggus? Comb your hair, put on your guilty faces, and follow me. What do you think about that, Cresvold? A good soldier doesn't think. A good soldier does his duty. I decided to serve the master, Roderick. That's enough. Okay, master, that's the master. You're too late. They're not yours anymore. Certainly, Diggus. And they're not yours either. They belong to themselves. People, the ancient god gave us the sun and the moon. That's just molecules. The same molecules make each of us, and even the ancient god. The ancient god forgives our sins. Religion itself is the original sin. Our god lets us not work on weekends. Good, but why work at all? We could approve. Unemployment benefits. Oh, they liked the unemployment benefits. They were very into that. Forgive them, ancient god. They do not know what they do. The ancient god's like, unemployment benefits? We'll have none of this. I'm starting to worry. Where am I in the past? Listen, maybe you weren't always a skull. Okay, then what was I? A rib? A femur? You're probably a man or a woman. A woman? In that case, I had a titillating figure. Let's use the dagger, and let's forget about how expensive it was to obtain. As you wish. Rest in peace, our deceased friend. Your road now leads over the ancient bridge and into the land of the dead. Goodness gracious, not again. Hi, Diggus. Dad, I know you're mad at me, but how about we take a closer look at the situation? Sure, why not? Let's take for a closer look at, for example, the aqueduct. The water. Where's the water? Ah, I know. Our God has abandoned us. No water, no food, nothing. Diggus? Why are you going on about that stuff? We're talking about ideas. The Master taught us everything, and now we have to build a brave new world. Oh dear. A new world, Creswold? Try to get the water back on at least. I know you're all just mocking me. Chain refuses to talk to me. You too, Dad. I am your father no longer, Hodrick. Boy, do I need to drink? Wait, where's my cognac? We haven't found it. Last keeper was a real friend. He always had something to drink. What drinking parties we used to have. And he often spoke of his family? Well, to tell you the truth, he longed to them every day. Do you miss him? Sometimes. Down to business. The next artifact is, the logger's belt buckle. And another thing, the machine reads clay shards. What's that about? Of an ancient vase? And Adam has them. Alright. So I need to first put all these upstairs. And then I have a need for a belt buckle and ancient clay shards. Alright, we're running out of space in here. I'm guessing 3 more artifacts, maybe? Maybe 4? I'm kind of hoping one of these people's like, oh yeah, I don't care, you can have this. Like, not put me through the, I need you to get me a thing, to give to a thing, to give to a thing. Just be like, straight up, oh yeah, you need my belt buckle? Yeah, you know, it's getting kind of tarnished anyways. I'd much rather have this other belt buckle anyway, so, you know. Sure, why not? You can have a belt buckle. Oh, you have a quest for me. Or dialogue or something. Why'd you have to go and do that? If you hadn't interfered, I'd have that blood started the next second. Or he would have dealt you in half a second. Sorry about that. I promise it won't happen again. Good. He didn't stand a chance. You saw how frightened he was deaf. What do you even sell again? Oh. Get out of here. I don't care about that crap. Okay. So what big escapade are you gonna make me do for this belt buckle? Nice to see you. Friend. Want some fresh leaves to chew on? It's invigorating. Maybe next time. Tell me, do you really need that belt buckle you're wearing? It does help with my painful back. I'll pay you for it, so you can buy another belt for your back. Oh, but I've gotten to really like this one. And I got used to picking my teeth with the buckle. Nope, this one's mine. Hey, come here, I have an offer for you. What do you mean? You help me get one thing, and I'll help you get the logger's belt. By the way, if you refuse, then I'll be offended and order my beast to devour you. What a pushy fellow. What do you want? I buried a barrel of honey somewhere, but I can't go looking for it myself. My enemies will try to stab me. By the sawmill north. Okay. We will put several pieces of raw meat on the ground, then whistles. An old falcon with a broken wing appears from the bushes. He starts swallowing a piece of meat. Kukul smiles suddenly. He puts out a sandwich and starts chewing. Before he's done, he throws half of his cutlet to the falcon. Ah. And then he ate him. Alright. Yeah, and the art style of the game is excellent. So what did you want, bee person? I haven't done much for you, so you should be near the bottom. Okay, let's try again. Because it said, alright, dig up the barrel of honey by the sawmill north of the village and bring it. Okay. So there's a barrel of honey somewhere in this area. And usually they'll have like a little stone circle with a patch of grass in the middle. It was way up there to say by the fort. Oh, there you go. I have your honey. Get me the belt. Are you gonna send bees after him? Is that what you're gonna do? Is you gonna send your army of bees? Because I actually do kind of want to see your bees do something. Let's see. But how can I be sure you haven't poisoned my honey? What reason could I possibly have? This village is full of my enemies. All of them are more than happy to be rid of me. Okay, I see. No, I didn't poison it, so. Take this honey plaster. It's for the logger's back. He's my one and only friend. Bring the plaster, okay. Everyone's just going like either excited for or panicking of bees. I'm not gonna have time to catch the clay guy. Hey, look, this plaster will help with your back. Alright, I'll try. Oh, this is bliss. Here, the belt is yours. Beekeeper said you're his friend. What do you know about him? He was stung by a bee when he was a child. Ever since then, he considers himself a bee man. He believes that the bees are supreme beings and that he wrote a bee Bible and trains a bee army. He's also certain that one of the villagers are nemesis, Hornet Man. Jeez, I can't talk. Cool. Definitely not at all worried about any of that. Can I get down here in time? Okay, there's your house. How do I get to your house? Down this way. You're still there? Don't go in. You're good, stay outside. Late night work. Come on, you can do this. Ask for me. One more day, one more disappointment. What is it? Adam, I need a certain trifling thing. Clay shards of an ancient vase. Could you give them to me for free? Couldn't you? Price the shards for the precious vase for free? Certainly not. I can tell you're making fun of me. Firstly, you must improve your tavern to allow guests to enjoy these shards and exhibits. After that, I'll need one more thing. No, I have to get it up to 40. Favorite movie is B-movie. Adam displays several very beautiful vases in front of the merchant. The merchant examines them thoroughly, frowns, shakes his head, and goes away. Adam's lower lip shakes. He rushes into the house and quickly returns with a small rag doll portraying the merchant. He takes up pins and starts desperately stabbing the doll with it. Good, so he's into voodoo apparently. Lovely. So I need to get my tavern aesthetic up to 40. Which is interesting, because they already have... Oh, unless what's going to end up happening is I'm going to go in here, I'm going to have more options for things to improve its aesthetic now. Because I'm at 22. Ah, so that's what happened. So upgrade tavern. So I need 30 planks and a bunch of stones. Easy peasy, can do. Let's drop off the meat real fast. Oh, we appear to be getting lots of stone. Alright, that's all I need to upgrade everything. In the meantime, we'll go here. And we will convert all of that into more iron. Alright. Alright, so don't quite have enough nails for all of it. Storing potion, berserk potion, energy elixir. So different recipe for energy elixir. We'll go home again. Do I have more nails here, or do I need to get a zombie making them? I think I probably have nails here somewhere. Nope. So new plan, we go here and say, hey, I'd like some nails, and how about a whole lot of them? Meanwhile, while you work extremely hard, I'm gonna check my skills, and then we're gonna go to sleep. Alright, so we've got embalming stuff, we've got the distillate. So if we get more blue, I can actually start working on that. Oh, so I need the marble sculptures. That's right, so let's save up our blue for the, well actually, so we, yeah. That's all fine. That's already learned. So I can get that. Which is a requirement for the thing with the souls that we've been doing. Because that's a requirement for the containers. I'm not too worried about the containers. Oh, we have simplified farming as well. That's fine. What I'm going to probably do, though, is we're going to save that to get the marble sculpture, because I need that for the church. And then what'll end up being a big thing is trying to get what we need for everything else. Okay, so what am I missing that I needed? We got the materials for... Oh, actually, that's right. You go down here, check on her nails. Don't know... Oh, right, we did that. So 1 stack of 100 nails. Ish. Teleport back to the talking skull. Cool. So we have massively upgraded the quality of this place. Oh yeah, I need to get another zombie. That's fine. I wonder... So the zombie that's going to be advertising our place, I wonder how the zombie quality affects that. Alright, so now I should be able to get the part from him. My tavern has gotten much nicer. What else? Now help me get rid of the 2 hooligans who torture me at night. They stand near my window and whisper nasty things about me. And the strangest thing about it is I can never find any footprints. That's really strange. Just watch the place at night? That is actually very inconvenient. Okay, so I just need to approach the house at night. That shouldn't be too unreasonable to do. We can sell this junk to Roderick. I found out about your necklace. Snake told me that I didn't have your necklace anymore. That crook. So, you can't help a poor woman after all? Actually, he told me where the necklace is. I'll try to get back for you. Oh, that's so sweet. Speaking of sweet things, have you ever had a whiff of Miss Kane's perfume? Yeah, it smells good. Ah, even you like it. I definitely need a vial. Can you talk to her and get me one? Why can't you ask her? I don't know why, but she doesn't like me. She's especially jealous of my friendship with Alyssa. I have no idea who Alyssa is. I'll try to get you some perfume. I could even try to make some myself. I don't know who Alyssa is. You better talk to my husband. He's in charge here. Miss Kane, could you give me a vial of your perfume? It's good, isn't it? But I'm tired of it. I'm gonna make a new one. I still have a small vial of the old stuff. I could give it to you, but first I need a little help. Take this food to my sister. She lives in the middle of the swamp. And on the way back, catch a dozen frogs for me. I'll need them to make the new perfume. A dozen frogs? Lady. Can we talk about this? A dozen. 12. Lady. Let's be reasonable here, okay? Ooh, it's a shame that I don't have what I need to be better at processing these bodies. Because that is a lot of skulls. Honestly, I don't feel like dealing with this body, so I'm just gonna huck it right in there and burn it. Wait, did I have a thing I need to do with you still? About the last sins. Good news, Rick. The last 3 sins are ready. We can finally start searching for the final shards. Good. You're a great keeper. The final shards, that would mean we're dealing with sloth, lust, and envy. That's right. Stop bothering me as soon as you... I'll stop bothering you as soon as all... Soon as up. Come on, I'm happy to help you. Well, let's figure it out then. So, sad face, slow feet, sour mood. Careful. Thanks, though. The one person that fits that description. The astrologer. He always seems... No, that's actually fair. That seems a little bit sad. That should be enough for us. It's just that I don't know him that well. Try talking to him. Ask what's going on. And see you tell you everything that's important to him. Or you just push his buttons and improvise. Alright. Lust. Keeper. I was hoping... If you're hoping to seduce a man, I've got some bad news for you. You are... How should I put this mildly? Not so seductive. You wound me, sir? I think I should visit Miss Charm. She's a beautiful woman. A beautiful woman, you say? Tell me about her. I want to know all the details. Well, there isn't much to tell. She comes to the town to perform at the Dead Horse once a week. She's made a career with her voice and her feminine charm. Interesting. Does she know how to dance? I don't know. I've never seen her dance. Back in the town, when I was a regular tavern customer, I showed off some pretty good dance views to the ladies. I can arrange a special dance class for her. Your role here is to play wingman. Introduce her to me, persuade her to join me, and I'll be waiting nearby. Okay, I'll try. Discuss envies. Do you have any hints about envy? We'll find something in here. Here's a stray note. He hides in the shadow at night, plotting secret deeds. It's gonna be Snake, yeah. Snake, I don't mean that one-eyed big shot from the black market. I bought this book from him. Yeah, we're talking about the same person. I guess the idea to give him a thrill. I'll write a small rumor. Wait a moment. You should play only up. Here, show him. What is it? It's something that he definitely won't like. Bring it to him and tell him that the number of people know about an unknown thief from town. Okay, good. Can I... Yeah, if you're gonna suggest a game, what I'm probably gonna need you to do is actually, like... You know, either hop on the Discord and drop in the game suggestion channel or ask someone to do so on your behalf. And the only reason I say that is just because it's just way too much to keep up. Don't go. Okay. Try to make dancing plans. Miss Charm, I'd like to ask you, but it's a crazy day today. No escape from the admirers. I was going to suggest that you could develop your performance skills. How? I know someone who can teach you how to dance, so you can move around gracefully while you perform on stage. You know what? That does sound interesting. I've always wished that even more people couldn't take their eyes off my beauty. Wait. Are you going to teach me to dance? I doubt very much you could do that looking like that. Could teach me any kind of thing. No. Please don't think for the second it's me. It's a good friend of mine from town. He's quite handsome, and a very good dancer. Hello, my charming lady. My name is Yurik. Oh, hello. Now, you stop it. I'm not that charming. I'm a master of sensual dance. Will you allow me? Let's see, I thought we brought attention to your stream. I'm just saying because the game is really popular right now. Oh, yeah, no, Alright, amazing, so they're dancing. That was wonderful. Well, that was wonderful. Thank you so much for the lesson, I learned so much. I'm always at your service, Miss Charm. Okay, yeah, so one of the things I'll actually go into this real fast, so I do apologize for the quick delay. Let me see if we can learn something real fast. So let's see, you said the name of the game is Only Up. And... yeah, that is one I will not reasonably be able to compete in. Let's do a quick 2-second learn on why when you're streaming on Twitch, so you have to be careful about buying into whatever is the current hype. Unless you're a really big streamer. So let's quickly stop here. I'm going to get myself off the screen. So this is just kind of a quick like learning mode kind of thing. So as someone on the platform, if I were to hop in here, and I need to make this window a little smaller to be realistic, about there. That's about the size that most people's screens will be when they play this. This is only up. This is the game that's being recommended. This isn't me trying to call you out. I'm just trying to point out why really popular games. So this channel typically pulls between anywhere from 50 to 70 to like 100-ish viewers on a really good day, but 50 to 70 is about what I hold as a pretty good average. Now, this is the way most people find you when they're looking for a game, is what's known as the games page. This very specific spot. Now, the issue is, if I go and stream in this category, so I'm not going to be in this row, not going to be in this row. Actually, that's not super awful, but generally speaking, if you can't get onto this top 2 rows, the game's not going to help you at all. So that is an unfortunate reality, that they just won't find you, because when they search, they're going to click one of these. They might go down one page. I still won't show up. That said, I would show up around this area, but that's already 3 screens down, so it is an unfortunate thing that on Twitch, when it comes to jumping into games like that, you do have to be mindful of your place it's going to put you. It doesn't mean you can't play a game that's super duper popular, but it's very difficult to grow in there, because when it comes to where you find growth on Twitch, it's networking is your main source. So that's, making friends with other content creators, raiding to other people, having raids come from other people, all those types of things, getting into like different circles and different cliques and all that. That's where a lot of your people will come through, because, you'll have someone else you associate with that you're like, hey, we have similar content. We're, showing up in each other's channels, we're raiding each other kind of thing. Even if it ends up being like I raid one person, they end up raiding another person, that person raids back. It doesn't matter. Kind of having that circle that you're in, that helps a lot, because then as you pick up viewers doing whatever you're doing, they kind of naturally end up in those other people that you have commonality with. And so you've got that going on. The next place you go and you get people has to deal with your game selection. Because that shows up, well, actually I should say, it shows up on your recommended section, but that is partly the networking and partly your game selection and partly your existing audience. So unfortunately, there's those things that, like, you should leverage your existing audience to help you get into new markets and all that, but it's now, like, until you have the existing audience big enough to push into things, it kind of keeps you out. And then after that, you have the games page, which is what I just showed you. When it comes to your game selection, that games page is kind of the big thing you're trying to figure out. So generally speaking, it's one of those things you want to aim ideally for one of those first 3 positions, if at all possible, from the top left, because most people, like probably 95% up of people, will end up clicking on one of those first 3. You will have ones that go farther down, but by and large, the vast majority are going to go for those first 3. Once you're past what's called below the fold, that is, the moment I have to scroll, you might as well not exist on the games page. It's not you'll get 0 click-through, but it will be just like this much above 0. So it is one of those things that when you have a game that like like Diablo 4, for example, is still blowing up, that is a category going to kill my channel. Even though Diablo 4 is a wonderful game, I will have no people randomly find my stream that way. Gaming PR SEO. Oh yeah, no, it's like for people who succeed in streaming, there is so much stuff that happens behind the scenes just to like strategically position yourself and all that thing. It's the reasons why when people are like, you should play what you want, they're like, I mean, you can't do that in full time. Like, the way I would describe it's not play what you want, play what you'll enjoy. Because a lot of times you'll want to play whatever the new hype buzz thing is, and you can get away with it. Like, I will do that, as I will pop in when the new Path of Exile League drops. I'll play a couple days new Path of Exile League, knowing it's going to 100% not be good for the channel. But it's just me, doing what I want selfishly for a couple of days, and then I go back to being like, all right, it's time to be a responsible adult again. Have you ever tried doing a social network analysis of your viewership, the games you play and all that, to optimize your gaming schedule and strat? So I already do have my schedule that is not necessarily optimized, because you don't have enough information to truly optimize it. There's a lot of fuzziness and guesswork. But I already do have my schedule planned out strategically, that I start streaming right around the time that US time zones start picking up for like the evening, and then I stop streaming right around the time that a bunch of the European streamers start picking up their days as well. So that is already a window that I do cover the overnight, which is kind of underserved for English-speaking audiences, because it's basically New Zealand and Australia are the two countries that have streamers that's their daytime hours or whatever you want to say. So there's nowhere near as many content creators because, you know, you've got the US and Europe who have a whole bunch of people who speak English, and then you've got like that little gap in between where there's not as many English speakers. Do Twitch offer aggregate data API? No. I mean, they might offer it to sponsors or something. They might have stuff going on there. But as far as like to our content creators, they give us a bunch of analytics, but like I can't see what's the most searched for games or anything. I can see what games I played that people got impressions and clicked through, but that's kind of like getting a subset of the data. So you can't quite peek that much behind the curtain. So that's where it's kind of going into, you have some data to work with, but not enough that you could very clearly go, this is the exact things that will be the most performant. You just have that. And then there's also like, what type of audience have you garnered? What are they looking for? What is your value offer? All these kinds of things that go into your considerations that, for example, horror games are big on the platform for a number of things. However, I like the type of audience I've built up, the way I present content, just my own personality, doesn't really line up with the horror genre. I would actually be a pretty poor quality horror streamer, because it's just misaligned. Whereas when it comes to the chill, games that have like lots of complex systems work really well for me, which is why I like simulation, tycoon, city builders, settlement builders. They usually have a lot of complex system in them. I'm a very analytical person, so I tend to be very good. I'm also someone who speaks through my analysis, and that's just from being a former educator. That's kind of a thing I've picked up, because the subjects I taught were technical subjects. So it works in my favor, because that is kind of not unique content, but not particularly common content to have someone who talks through stuff. I've also got software dev experience and all that, so it lets me kind of get a little bit there. But that's part of the thing, is like, you do have in streaming patterns and anti-patterns. Patterns being different choices you can make as a content creator, strategic decisions you can make that will, may or may not work, but are generally seen as this is not a bad thing. And then you have what are known as anti-patterns. Those are things that are almost always bad, for whatever reason. And so jumping onto an anti-pattern will kill your channel over time. Jumping onto a pattern may or may not work with your channel, but it's a lot that goes into it. So a bunch of people will think that you just hop on a computer, you play a game, and you talk a little bit, and streamer. Very genuinely, like, the playing of the game is the little part of the what's going on. If I'm not like even if you get into like esports stuff, yeah, they're the best at their game and all that, but they still have to be a good presenter, or they don't end up like getting much of an audience outside of like the very best who can carry by just being the very best. So it is a whole thing there. Like, by and large, the way you end up needing to succeed in streaming. Note a rumor. Oh yeah, that's for Snake. Oh, while we're here, I should get rid of that. But it's those things that for a lot of people, it's 100% entertaining. Like, that's what people are here for. If you pop into streaming with the expectation of you're going to play game, and that somehow you're going to succeed in a streaming career by play game, you will not succeed. To be blunt. Like, there's just way more that goes into it. Shouldn't the donkey be here by now? Did I already drop off the body? Did I drop off the body? I forgot. And it isn't me being like, pat myself on the back, look how hard I work kind of thing. It's nothing of that nature. What? The donkey does not deliver a body today? Alright, so drop that off. I'm not ready to do anything with it. I'm not going to be able to get to the witch in time. I need to get a bunch of frogs. Hey, mage, how's it going? But yeah, so it's a whole thing, and I've like shown. So that's when I make a lot of the game selections, or like saying, hey, here's the games I'm considering. Would you like to like vote on them, that kind of thing. Oh, what was I doing for you? You needed me to... You need me to do something. Oh, I need to go by your house at night. That's right. That's right. Let's get back to town. I'm doing pretty good. How long have you been streaming for? Just a little bit shy of 2 years now. And I did make partner... Like, it's just... So I mean, I have all the dates in the About section. I want to say I started in July 1 year, and I wasn't streaming with any intent of doing anything. I was just streaming for some friends. So it started picking up that fall, like right after I started. It started really picking up with RimWorld, and then Project Zomboid. You know, I started getting known for Project Zomboid, and then Project Zomboid blew up. And by the time, I think it was March rolled around, so not even a year later, I'd already made partner. And I didn't leverage on like any kind of existing audience and all that. Like I actually, outside of streaming, I'm a known face in my industry, is I guess how I would say it. Man, are you just staying here all night? Said approach your house at night. It's fine. But yeah, so like I'm like when it comes to sorry, I'm being distracted by a bunch of things. So like outside of streaming, I have built a name for myself in the technology I do software development in because I've taught a number of the courses that some of them were even courses that were presented by Microsoft and everything. Like I was the source for stuff. Adam, chin up now. You're such a gifted potter. In your dreams, in real life, you're a hopeless failure. Look, Adam. Your collection of antiques is amazing. Someone's probably going to steal it any day now. Things will work out, Adam. One day, you'll be known throughout the land. Of course, the famous fool and whiner. What a familiar voices. Yorick, what a surprise. What are you doing? Oh no, we're discovered. Oh, how shameful. No worries, Keeper. It's just a fun game. Adam doesn't look like he's having fun. Besides, if his workers behave in this way, that will spoil my tavern's prestige. Should I fire you? Okay. We were just trying to increase your self-esteem by humiliating Adam. But if you want us to stop, no problem. We'll move on to another loser. Bye. Okay. But yeah, so I'm fairly well known within my tech stack and all that. But I made a deliberate and conscious decision that I was like, okay, I want the streaming thing to be separate. Because like at first it was just, I was doing the GTRP and as keeping the professional life away from my hobby kind of thing. And then as it started picking up, it was still like, okay, I very much want to keep this separate from my teaching and all that. Because while it shouldn't be a thing, people still have biases again. Like there are people who still have bias against people who game and yada yada yada. And even though on the tech side, I have been very open being like, hey, I game a lot. And I'm one of the most known people in my tech stack. I'm the people who teach this stuff. So, like, stop being jerks to your employees because very clearly it's not relevant. Okay. But, it was... What's the word I want to do? It's very validating for me that while I found success, in the technology end of things, a lot of that came from stuff that involved a lot of people other than just me's effort. Like, there's a lot of people along the way who helped make that happen. And so it's one of those things that you said, okay, was like this my actual effort, my own accomplishment, or was this just all these other people carried me, and I'm the one reaping the rewards? Like, they obviously got their benefit too, but like I'm the one reaping the rewards, because that wouldn't feel good. So it did feel very validating that I effectively repeated finding a level of success Now, granted, not to the same scope, but a level of success. And people helped me here, too, to be clear. But, like, the fact that I've been able to repeat that more than once in different arenas did, you know, did validate a lot. Because, you know, there's, in my dev career, like, I didn't realize it at the time, there was times along my career that I benefited from bias. And I don't mean in the I may have benefited from bias. Things where I actually had an employer who threw out people's resumes on legally protected grounds, specifically race. And I didn't realize it at the time what was going on with it. You know, that was very early career. And so it was one of those things that I had accomplished things, but I would always have that voice in the back of your head saying, okay, you got this, but you know there was someone more deserving of that position there before you that you got, maybe you shouldn't. This is from your sister. There's no such thing as a good apple. I hate apples. Cool. Alright, and you want me to get frogs, which I'm assuming fishing. Maybe just imposter syndrome? Well, no, there was imposter syndrome. I've been very transparent about that. But yeah, no, there was imposter syndrome with that as well, which I dealt with in a lot of ways. But it's still one of those things that even when it's managed, because there's been a lot of people involved, that it is one of those things. It's like, hey, did you get carried here? Were there other people more deserving? Was there someone else who got slighted, didn't get the things that they should have, and that kind of thing. And so just being able to repeat that is you know, it's a validating thing. But yeah, no, I've dealt with imposter syndrome, absolutely. What was the way through here? Because I need to go to the fishing spot to get the 12 frogs. Oh yeah, it's over here on the right by where the bridge is. You cross up, then you go around here, and it's over here on the left somewhere is the dock for fishing. I'm hoping I don't need bait. I probably do. But, it was a thing. But again, the whole point of all of that was just that by deliberately not leaning on my existing reputation, like, it just meant a lot. And again, it's not that I didn't get help. To be clear, there were people early on who rated me. It wasn't me, you know, name-dropping myself and then turning around and, you know, then having that. Like, you know, I was doing my content under the name Rual Storge and all that. And, you know, made friends, did all that kind of stuff. And, like, because I totally believe networking, like, that's a thing. Like, it's very arguably one of the most valuable things you can have skill career-wise, no matter what your career. Okay, this is a fishing spot like the others. Alright, that's fine. Alright, we have no bait. I don't remember what the 50% is for the other things. Yeah, I don't remember what the 50% represents. Can you make and sell soap in this game? I know you could make candles, but I don't think soap. Of course, you gotta deal with that body. Chuck you in there for now. Okay, and Snake should be showing up here tonight, so I can show him the note to get the next thing. And then I have just the merchant. No, not the merchant. What's a candle recipe? It's like fat beeswax and hemp rope for the wick. All right. Yeah, so it seems like we're getting all the soul related stuff. We're getting that mostly sorted. We're doing pretty good on the tavern because it looks like we've upgraded our tavern, kind of maxed out our tavern thing. There's not much room for more artifacts. Let's check to see if Snake's already here. Can you lose in this game? No, normally in slice of life games you can't lose. Like you can die and then you get a game over, but you just reload in your last point and you know, things go on. Alright, so I still need to do the blood fountains. But yeah, no, slice of life games aren't usually the kind of game where you lose and you start over. You just, when you die, you usually get knocked unconscious. You lose a little bit of money or some of your inventory depending on the game. I guess I don't get stuff. No, it's, you gotta be on your way, right? Ah, there you are. So usually you take a penalty of like losing a little bit of money, or some of them you lose a little bit of your inventory, you wake up and the game goes on. Alright, so we're waiting for Snake to get here. I should also try talking to Gunther. I don't think Gunther does, I mean I could talk to him while we wait for Snake. I don't think Gunther does anything more unless there's new information. Yeah, it's just literally the same thing, right? Hey, Oceanic, how's it going? Come on, Snake, get over here. I don't have all day. I mean, I do, but I don't. So, you know, we just, you know, make your way up here real fast. Doing okay? How am I? I'm doing all right. Making progress. Okay, about the rumors. You know, Snake, there's been rumors about what happened in the town recently. What are you talking about? You probably heard about the recent theft of a large sum of money from the bishop? No, I haven't. Tell me all the details. Here, take this. So, you can't be a suspect since you have an alibi. That means there's somebody in the town who has surpassed even your skills. A thief that doesn't leave any clues. Could this really be? Absolutely. Plus the story is spreading not just in the town but the village too. That's not good. Well, okay. I'll see who's more reputable. Alright, so I need a little bit more for that. Yeah, so I need the 2 blood fountains and that should do it. So we got Envy. And which one was the last one? There was Sloth was the last one. Who was Sloth again? Oh, I still need to get the horseshoes from you. Oh, right. The bishop. That's right, right. Alright. So go to town, drop you off. Oh, I don't have something to drop off. Never mind. We go to town, we need to run down here. I need to... It is the middle of the night. It's not the daytime, it's the nighttime. Wait, was it Sloth that was the bishop? Because the bishop was I thought the bishop was another one. You know what's going on? So, we're helping a guy cure himself of all sin. And to cure him of sin, we have to find people who represent either the sins. Wasn't the bishop greed? No, the wife wouldn't be sloth. They imply she does a lot of work around there. So I need to get the vial of perfume from Miss Charm, which I get from the wife. She wanted me to do something for that. I am blanking on where sloth was. Bishop is not a word for pastor? Correct. Just, it's a religious leader. Let's see, sloth. No, it wasn't the lighthouse keeper. Wasn't the miller and all them. Wasn't the blacksmith. It wasn't Roderick, I don't think. No. We can try the bishop. I might just have to talk to him. I think you know Slotha, do you want assistance? Yeah, sure. He already told us, I'm just forgetting. That's right, the astrologer. That's right. Because he doesn't work or anything. He's like, they present him as depressed. But, right. Alright, so I need you to get out here, because I need to get my pieces of the relic from him. I need to get my unicorn horns and donkey hooves from the blacksmith. The astrologer won't be here for another day. Well, 2 days. Yeah, so it wasn't the lighthouse keeper, it was the astrologer. Yeah, because the lighthouse keeper is a specific individual. Yeah, because that's the thing, it's like the bishop was like, the bishop, what was it? It wasn't envy. Oh, the bishop was pride, that's right. You don't need to hide for the thief to ride? We already did that. It wasn't a thief, it was a ghost sitting outside his window saying a bunch of stuff and upsetting him. I mean, I'm wasting a bunch of time standing here, but we're already here, so I might as well just wait for him to show up. There we go. Tell Adam about the ghost. Hey Adam, is it just ghosts with a bipolar disorder? Now you can sleep in peace. And you banished him? Listen, could you get him back? I feel lonely without him. He's the only person who's really interested in me. He's almost my friend. Ask someone else. The shards, please. Here they are. There's no kindness left in the world. Yeah, the ghost is stalking someone. The ghost goes through mood swings. He'd be like, you're a great person, but all you'll do is fail. Alright. Give me the, stuff. The Urshin's horn ray? Ready? First class work, as always. Is this all? Yep, the other components were spares, so I'm using them at my house. Any problems? Nope. Then take this junk and go away. I urgently need to get drunk as a skunk. Alright. So we got stuff for the tavern. We can go do that now. Because the astrologer doesn't show up for 2 days. Not like so. That would make me cry, especially since I wouldn't be able to beat up a ghost. That was, oh, I can't remember. Was it College Humor? It doesn't matter. There was a YouTube channel. That was a bit they did, was they do the whole thing where, you know, Obi-Wan's standing there and Darth Vader's like, if you strike me down, I'll go, or sorry, Obi-Wan goes, you know, if you strike me down, I'll be more powerful than you ever imagined or whatever. And it's just Darth Vader trying to live his life and Obi-Wan continuing to show up and be like, "Nah, little Annie gonna cry?" It's like, go away, it's not cool. It's not an appropriate time, I'm trying to have a meeting. Aw, little Annie. Give him the belt buckle. That logger's an eccentric guy, wouldn't you say? Well, he's much more normal than Beekeeper. Yeah, the famous bee lover. Oh, it was funny and cruel, absolutely. Where's Master? Even Chain never kept me waiting this long, Creswald. Yeah, this is looking back in time, and then forward from the last time I looked back. Maybe he's sick? Kind of sickness do messiahs usually get. Yeah, so this is the past. It's just the last thing we saw from the past is 2 years after the last thing. Hey guys, I don't get it. Where's everybody? Citizens, unbearable sadness has befallen us. Our master is dead. No, please, how could this happen? Hey, guys, I don't get it. Who's dead? Alas, priests of the ancient god have killed him. But do not despair, for he is still with us. His pure soul ascended in the heavens, and now he's become our new god. The new god! Yay! With his last dying breath, he declared Jove his viceroy and your king. As for me, I'm his pontiff. Yes, Pontiff Lucius. New god, the king? Somebody pinch me. But as we are democratic monarchy here, it is up to you to choose the sides. We will forgive those pagans who killed our father, our teacher, our beloved mess. Will we forgive those pagans? So basically, we're going to forgive the people who killed them. Never! No forgiveness! Never! That's not surprising. Hey guys, I got it. Let's kill them all. Let it be so. I obey your wills, my beloved subjects. So I, King Jove, declare a holy war. Yeah. So basically, this is the past, but not as far in the past as I previously saw in the past. I got it. I know. You were right. I was a man. I was the master. The master who was returned to avenge himself upon those pagans. I doubt it. They said he became the new god. And the master was kind of wise and didn't drink a lot. Holy War. There's basically two factions in the past. We can go into it. Yeah, but okay. You're alright. Yeah, so there's basically two factions in the past. There was the ancient god, who was the one who kind of like made... Because in this world, they take the souls, they go to a bridge, and the bridge goes on to the afterlife. And there's a bunch of other nonsense, but that's like the their god in this world. And then there was the master, who was a person who got pulled through a portal, who, for as best we can tell, is like our character, where we just kind of, came from the normal world through or whatever. But he was, a very brilliant, probably like engineer, scientist type person. So considering the stuff they have in their world, he was able to teach them a whole bunch. But then that created conflict between, this guy who's like saying, hey, could do all this like positive stuff and all that, and their existing like religion and all that. And so the master was the person who came through the portal, has supposedly been slain. Alright. They're just shards of clay. They must have been easy to get, right? You know what? I don't want to discuss it. This is going well. Hooray, wow. Yeah, a good burning. Let's burn some more. Well done. A whole minute faster than the chapel. Like they say, any fool can put out a fire, but starting one is real art. Onward, men, in the name of King Jove and the new god. For the new god, lead us, Pontiff Lucius. Aren't you coming, Herodric? You're looking rather pale. Maybe it's because we burned down the village and slit 200 throats. Jane, what am I going to tell her? How can I look her in the eyes again? Oh, brother. You're having a meltdown. We both promised to serve the master. It's his will. And good soldiers follow orders. But, Cresval, what if she's already been captured? Come on. The cowardly priestess was the first to escape to the swamps. Anyways, let's get moving. If nothing else, we'll need to find you a new chick. That shouting, is that Diggus? Dad! Dad! Listen, that portal, to activate it, we'll need to assemble 7 people with 6 keys, right? I knew about that. Even told to my friend, the Keeper. That's strange. How could you have known about it? Good question. I wanted to help him go home, and couldn't remember anything after that. Okay, tell me the next artifact. The first one is the Amulet of the Ancient God. You should ask the Lighthouse Keeper about it. Or you can go dig up some ancient shackles. They're somewhere between the graveyard and the swamp. Okay. Alright. So we will add these up here to our Relics of the Past. Yeah, there's not a whole lot of room left in there. Oh, there's Flavor Enhancer. That's all the ones we were looking for. Oh! How many zombies do I have now? Probably like 10 or 12, maybe more. I've lost track. Purge Examine. Listen, do you happen to see a loud, obese woman in the tavern asking about me? No, some kind of problem? It's my former wife. An awful woman. She accuses me of robbing her. But it was only fair compensation for a great many spoiled years of my life. A bit of linen, some dishes, a picture, this amulet, and all of our savings. Is that the Amulet of the Ancient God? Would you sell it to me? I'm sorry, I can't. It's simply too important for me. It reminds me of a happy day I won my freedom. Dang, I'll have to ask Snake to steal it. Okay, that's just cool. Like, can I just buy this? Like, no, it's too important. It's like, that's fine. I'll just have someone steal it from you. It's cool. It's just the way I operate. It's, you know, it's above board. Alright, so I need to find, where are you? I need 4 silver starfish. Okay, so trade. 1, 2, 3, 4. That was fillets, right? I didn't just waste my money? Yeah. Yep. No, I need to do Sloth. He's not here today, though. That's not for another day and a half. Alright, so I'm gonna run up here to give these to the Gypsy King or whatever he is. Whatever his title is. Give him the fish. And then we need to turn around and go back home to deal with that. What are you about? Miss Charm swims in the crystal clear water. What a magnificent sight. Wagner watches Miss Charm from nearby in the bushes. Nearly naked, she returns to the breach. Wagner inhales deeply and starts writing an inspired poem. Lovely. He was peeping. Alright. Other savings. The trick is to use the bonfire, not a stove. Fresh air is the key. And of course, good fish. Actually, you can use any fish, but we're talking about good kebabs. Eat these kebabs, and you'll be as strong like me. Cool. That literally did not improve. Okay. Alright, so let's get home. I was expecting that to give me a little bit of friendship or whatever. How are the villagers so chill with zombies everywhere? Well, they're only out here in the woods and everything. It is weird that no one ever comments on it. But, you know, it's fine. Yep. Wagner's creeping. You can drop off NV for a minute. I hate to say it, there's not a used to in that statement. It is an active occurring thing. They're not quite done. Oh yeah. No, necromancers are fine. Witches, gotta watch out for those witches. Necromancy, that's just a solidly respected course of magic. I'll drop these off over here. They still do it, string of poor decisions. Yeah, that's actually one of the things that happens in the game, is as you advance things with the Inquisitor, you can not only attend the events, alright, but you can provide food and drink for the events. Because they're dealing with a reduced attendance problem at the witch burnings. And that's not even, like, that's actually, like, canon in the game, that the Inquisitor's getting upset because not enough people are turning in for the, showing up for the witch burnings. He laments that they used to have much better attendance. I mean, they do allude to the fact that it was entertainment. Not saying that makes it any better. Reminder, video game. Are you selling wine to the Inquisitor? Not yet. I am trying to make high enough quality because I have to advance the Inquisitor thing. Like, that's the thing. This isn't one of those games that you, like, choose to side with the Inquisitor or choose to side with the other person. You do have to kind of, like, go through each of the storylines to get home. You sell them McCadaver? Oh yeah, you make the burgers. You make people burgers. Cadaver, all nasty. It is the thing in the game. I think they even allude to that in the ending credits. It's like, you know, kind of your character coming to terms with what he did to get home. Like, I don't think they make, like, some over-the-top, like, serious thing, just like, you know, he basically kind of alludes, like, I had to do things. Alright, so we need the alchemy bench 2, so I need more conical flasks and jointing. Alright. So I've got plenty of energy. So I need four corner joints and some conical glass. You need fuel. That's not fuel. You need fuel. Oh, so I have to make more fertilizer to keep trying to upgrade those seeds. That's fine. Let's see. Alright, so I need to drop by the witch. Do anything with the Inquisitor? I don't believe so. Oh, let's actually check real fast. We haven't checked our technologies in a while. So, I'm just trying to save up for the sculptures because I need that for the cathedral. What are you gonna grind up the person for cooking? We're actually technically slicing it. But you know. I'm just gonna keep saving up for the blue. In what context would the word cadaver be usually thing? So yeah, you have cadaver dogs, which are dogs that search for bodies. When you're talking about an autopsy, you'll usually refer to the body as a cadaver. Because, you know, body does not necessarily mean alive or dead. Cadaver means definitely dead. Okay, that means I only have to catch 2 toads. So I can get that done. That'll be one more thing off the list. That's like how all of this is going, is it's just, oh, I guess I gotta do this one. Oh, I guess I gotta do this. There's always that much more I gotta do. So how do we find the Swamp Witch? Got stuck multiple quest lines without ever meeting her. So when you come to the swamp, there's a maze. Like you see, like I'm kind of running through part of the maze right now. That you have to like weave your way through the maze until you reach her. You'll want to bring some supplies like nails and all that, because then you can build a bridge that shortcuts through, you know, bypasses the maze. Because the maze is very annoying. The idea of you buying toads from the swamp lady is cute. Yeah. I can fish for them myself, but I'm also very lazy. Alright. I do like that this game you can kind of target fish. Oh, right, that's how this works. It tells me that there's the 4 different types of fish in this area. If I use no bait, I will always catch the 1 fish in that first block. And then if I don't use bait in the second one, of the 2 possible fish, I have a 50-50 chance of catching each one. Is the maze linear? Just a labyrinth? Yeah, it's just... Yep. I forgot there are fishing games. Yeah, the fishing minigame in this one is not great. It's the same style of game as Stardew, but I would definitely say it's not as good as Stardew's. Yeah, but there's only one path through the swamp. Like, worst case, if I don't have, like, if I don't have the right bait or whatever. Oh my god, it's already that late in the day? Fishing sucks. It's like real life. You go fishing, your entire day goes by, and you have, like, one fish to show for it. Well, that sucks. Alright, so none of those are frogs. I'm just gonna buy the frogs from her tomorrow. It's fine. Yeah, Stardew's fishing does get pretty chaotic. Look. I'd like to have, you know what, it's fine. Just run down here and drop these off. Yeah, I've been okay with fishing. It's something I used to do more when I was much younger. Oh, wait. It's way too early for the body, right? No, I guess it is. Weird. That was like almost midday. Let's see, unless you have a big boat and a big net in 15 minutes. Oh yeah, like just a drag net or something. Yeah, I mean, it depends, like, are you fishing seriously, or are you just fishing to, you know, shoot the breeze? Where are you fishing? What bait are you using? Like, are you using the appropriate stuff? Yada, yada, yada. Being able to tell when something's actually biting, that kind of thing. Doing harvest the body at this point? Right now, I'm gonna need to harvest the bodies later, because there's different quality of organs and everything, and I need to get good ones. But I don't have what I need to do that, because I need to progress the Inquisitor stuff. So rather than just pulling a whole bunch of random organs and then trying to figure out which ones are the good ones later, I'm just going, alright, let's just kind of rush through this. Alright, so we got all that. Oh, right, I need to do the joining things here. Hey, this is your job now. I don't want to do it. Alright, I need to get more fertilizer. Well, that's unfortunate. Let's see here. I have too much junk. So we need to get more fertilizer, so I do need to grab some brains from future bodies that we deal with. Let's see. Don't you have infinite fertilizers? So these ones, when you put stuff in them, they will stay fertilized. They're like, once they're upgraded, they're just upgraded. These ones that I plant myself, I have to replace the fertilizer every time. You mostly do the ones individually yourself to upgrade seeds. What do you use for fertilizers? So you use alchemy, so I need life extract and ash to make the first step of the thing. And you get life extract, one of the things you can get it from is brains. Alright, so I don't see the flavor enhancer listed there. Like I said, I think it's a higher level bench requirement. Alright, I guess in the meantime, I can run down here, work a little bit on one of the floors here, killing stuff. Because I do vaguely remember that I had to get to the bottom of this place for something for Snake. Oh, I was on floor 5? I thought it was only on floor 4. Even better. Okay, I really don't care about the loot down here. That'll be silver. I actually get a decent amount of silver now. Okay. Oh, hey, a chest. Did it? Oh, you... Alright. Let's see, couldn't you create life extract, well, from the worms you get from composing? Oh, cool, we actually did finish the floor. Alright, that said, I'm gonna go back up here. The maggots? I don't know if they make it. I mean, if they do, that'd be way easier, because maggots are super easy to get a hold of in this game. I'll just drop the bucket of blood there, drop you there. The rest is all useful stuff for me. Alright, let's run over here. We can check that real fast. That would be very easy to do, because I think I've got my fishing bait in a box up here. Then grab one of those and bring it on down and see if I can do something with it. Because if that works, that's super easy. Nope. Oh, you're thinking life extract. I need life solution. There usually is more than one source for most of the things, if I'm remembering correctly. Alright, pretty soon I'll need to grab myself a new drink. Alright, so let's run over to the witch's area again. See if I can't pick up the last two frogs. And the alchemy scroll. And then from there, we're going to go ahead and race over to the wizard guy. We need to talk to him to figure out what would get him to be more slothful. It's not a big deal. Like you get a corpse 6 days a week. So if you keep the carrots up, which is really easy. It's actually one of the things I got myself in trouble when I played one time was I had given him like literally like 4,000 or 5,000 carrots or some nonsense. And then realized I was going to be stuck dealing with it forever. And done. So we can read you. Go to the lighthouse, talk to you. Ask about his day. How are you? How do you feel? Now that you mention it, the same as always, not so good. Didn't really take much. Is he really always like this? Yesterday evening there was a rat infestation. They ate almost all the food. I've had such shooting pains in my back that I still think I pulled something. I wanted to sleep a little more today, but I couldn't settle back down. Thanks to the herbalist, I can at least sleep soundly for a little while. So, do you want something, Keeper? No. Was just making sure everything was okay. I'm... okay? Sure, friends do that sometimes. Oh, in that case, how are you? Well, I can't complain, astrologer. I guess I better get going. Yes, of course. It was. Great to see you. And the more we stop, they'll stop doing but imagine that. Friends. Give. Oh, I can't actually carry that. Give. Oh, that's not the one I want. I want the good one. Give. Yes. Alright, so now we go from here To the dead horse, to you. I've got your frogs. Alright. Alright, your food has been delivered. Give the frogs. Take the perfume. Cool. Oh, and I can drop you off here real fast. And teleport home. So that gives me all 3 things. Which, if we're assuming when they're referring to the sins, they're using the 7 deadly sins, because that very much appears to be what they're doing. These would be the last 3 of the 7, which means all sins should be accounted for, that Yorick here should be sin-free. Now granted, the last time when we hit him up with a bunch of the sins to remove them at the same time, he was like, my soul feels empty. So I'm getting this really bad feeling this is going to be really bad for Yorick, but hey, he wants me to do it, so we're dealing with it. That's it, Yorick. I managed to charge the rest of the shards. Thank you, Keeper. Let's finish what we started. Same as before, you sit down, I'll turn it on. On the count of 3. 3. Yorick, how are you feeling? It's so peculiar. I feel so lightweight inside. But at the same time, it feels like part of me has just been erased. Thank you, Keeper, for all the things you've done for me. I need time to rest and think about my next move. I hope you'll be alright. Probably not. Because they talked about all, like, how sinful he was and everything. That he's, you know, thinking about his immortal soul and yada yada. Alright, I need your brain, that's right. Look, we're not unreasonable. No one's gonna eat your eyes. There we go. Chuck you in here for cremation. Oh, we gotta deal with your soul. Gotta clear it of sin so I can move on. Not gonna worry about that yet. I don't have the inventory space. Instead, I'm gonna grab all of these. And we gotta run around here. Put the sins in our stained glass window that we way earlier realized was for this. Yep, so there's pride. Can you run or dash? Nope. There's sloth. There's wrath. There's envy. There's gluttony. There's lust. And that's all of them. I was actually expecting it to do something when I put all 7 of them in there, but I mean, that's fine, I guess. Alright, so let's go ahead and make you into life solution. You sure it's all 7? Yeah, we just literally went through and showed them all. Alright, I'm out of energy. Okay. So I assume we'll go back tomorrow and we'll get closure to what's going on with that DLC, because I only have one thing I haven't built, and I haven't really needed those things. Didn't you skip Pride? No, I showed Pride. There's the one where the kid had he had like a little fake sword on it, like, you know, a person kneeling. But if you look in the mirror, he like looks like a big king or whatever. So basically, he was picturing himself as like way bigger, more important, whatever, than he really was. What's going on here that you're not producing anything? You're out of wheat. I can fix that. I just need to fill up. That's Pride. Yep. The old too big for your britches kind of Pride. Right. Oh, right. We were making the fertilizer. So they could try and continue to upgrade the seeds we had. Alright, I need to start processing more of the plant stuff. We can pop up here. So that's a bunch of random things we just got done, so I'm happy about that. Because every one of those things that I don't have looming over my head to remember is one less thing. You missed greed? No, we had greed. You can see all 7 of them have the symbols in the window. We got all 7, it just didn't do anything that stood out. Now, it could be that I have to talk to him first, and then it'll do something. Because they probably expect you talk to him, and then you figure out to do the window or whatever. Or they make a comment on that. Alright. Sadly, I'm not rich. It's a couple of silver. I actually have a gold something in my name. That's actually, I've been meaning to do this, as much as I don't want to. I know I have to later, because I need to get the aristocrat paperworks. Oh yeah, you're 12 gold. That's right, you're awful. I forgot. And we got more steel. Oh, and you finished those, so those should be here somewhere. There they are. Okay. Don't you have Autobot farming? Oh yeah, no, they have it. The problem is I have all those logs laying there. I have someone bringing me logs, but those trees I wanted to remove from that spot, and so it became a whole thing. Go ahead, and even though this doesn't need to be upgraded, I'm gonna upgrade that before I forget. Oh, that's right. Wheat. And I would like you to do that forever. Okay, so let's put the 5 silver seeds down. Not hemp. Because hemp doesn't have leveling to it. So we're not going to do any of the rest of these here. Okay. We'll drop you there. Because I'm trying to level those up. So I need to start making more of those. Because if I keep doing that, I can level up the seeds to get to gold quality, if I'm not mistaken. Or just get more seeds in general. Alright. So we need to go in here. We can build... I don't remember what it was. There was something we can build down here, and I want to build it, and I don't remember what it is. It was the alchemy table. That's what it was. That was the thing I need to build, is the alchemy table, the better one. Because I've got the first tier one, I need to build the second one. You want 2 frogs? I already did that, and turned them in. Frogs are done. I needed 6 of those, not 4. Cool. How'd you miss that? You looked away? You blinked? You gotta remember not to blink. You'll miss everything. Right, so I needed 2 more of those. So if you could just go ahead and help me out. We're just gonna go ahead and say make 10 of them. Just in case I ever need them again. Alright, so... Don't blink, understood. Yeah, it won't have any dire consequences. So we need the 5 iron chisels. 1, 2, that's right, I don't have inventory space because I carry everything with me. Let's drop all this junk off here for a moment. And I'll come back and grab just what I need. Because my inventory is becoming a problem. I need another chisel. Alright, so I can turn this into the refugee camp. Oh, you need a workbench. You need nails and planks. Alright. And the lady's not here because it's the middle of the night, so she's sleeping. So let's go grab nails and planks, none of the other stuff. Alright, I'm gonna need more planks. Is there more planks? Yes, there is. Okay. You have an knack for looking for people in the middle of the night? Yeah, it is just the timing of everything. Alright, speaking of which, I actually do have someone I want to check for the middle of the night. I don't know if I can continue the stuff up there or not. We're gonna go to, was it Cool Cole or whatever? The Hunchback? You stopped making wine. Why did you stop making wine? That's not part of the... or grapes. You stopped making grapes. That's not part of the plan. I really need you to be making grapes. I do need to eventually be making silver quality wine or better. Oh, I bet you didn't do that. Okay. Alright, so should have enough. Grab a stack of those. Grab those. And I'm just filling up my inventory again, dealing with this. Alright. So, I've got what I need to go up here and build your workbench. Okay. I can teleport back down there. And I believe I've got everything I need for the alchemy table. I probably don't have the right things in my inventory, but we can grab that in a second. At some point, I also need to have the zombies making booze. I do wish there was a way to get rid of these logs that wasn't manually dragging them everywhere. I took the most scenic route I could have for this. Alright, alchemy table 2. Oh, I can put it down here as well. Alright. And Miss Charm will be back at the Dead Horse, and I can give her the perfume she wanted. Okay. There we go. So now we can make stuff. Where's the one I needed? Flavor. So I need toxic solution and life extract. Okay. The zombies won't do that. They only take it from porter stations. So life extract shouldn't be hard. I just need the extraction machine. Do I have that tech? That's this one. I do not have it. That's fine. I still need to get 20 more blue science here, because I need to make the 3 statues. Do I have things I need to drop off? Drop that off there. We can teleport to town. Give her the perfume. Here you go, vial of perfume. Let me kiss you. I'm so happy. I'll wear it to my concert at the Royal Palace. Finally, we'll reach the pinnacle of my career. So many things still remain to be prepared. By my sins, you are sweet to me. Maybe you can help me a little bit more. I need a romantic story for the opening of a concert. Maybe you'll think of something. I'm a bad writer myself, and I don't want something trivial. I think Inora could get you a good story for you. Oh, you're such a kind man. I could fall in love with you. Alright. Oh, I actually have to come up with a good story on my own. I know I've had a whole bunch of those that, I've wasted. Okay, so you want your chisels. Oh, I just need wedges. I got tons of those. Ooh. That's fine. I'll teleport home. I'll grab the 10 wedges. Then I'll come all the way back. And I need you to stop so I can talk to you about your workbench. Please stop walking. Good work. Now we can have vacancies. We have new vacancies or camps. Soon my friends will join us. Why can't they come right away? It's too dangerous for them to remain in the town. There are many obstacles besides. It's not easy to abandon your home, your relatives, your community. Not to mention it's not easy task to leave town in secret. As a matter of fact, it's mortally dangerous. The town guard have lists of people who are counted by the Inquisition as possible heretics. Then let's be patient. I don't want to be patient. I want immediate gratification. I don't ask much. Why can't I have it right now? Right, I need the 10 wedges. And we can run in here. I will see if I have a gold quality story. I'm pretty sure I don't. Unfortunately. Oh, they're not in here. They're over here. I do have one. That is perfect. Well, then we're going to prioritize things, so I'm going to go to the dead horse because I don't get our choice. I have your story right here. It's a love story. I hope we'll get an audience in the right mood. What would I ever do without you? Seems like I'm irreplaceable. By the way, do you know the local farmer? Yeah, I trade with him. Good. Talk to him. Man to man. I need his daughter Alyssa to accompany me to the royal concert. She's so good and so beautiful. Maybe some noblemen will appreciate her beauty. Even the king himself, perhaps. The poor girl is mute, but that could be a big advantage for her. So what's the problem? That's messed up. It's not a big deal. I just need her father to formally grant her permission so she can travel with me to the town. He doesn't approve of musical interests, but maybe you'll be able to convince him. I don't want to convince the farmer. He's going to ask me to do things for him, and then I'll have to do a whole chain of things, and I'll be whiny. About Alyssa, say just, about Alyssa, no. Can she? No. I'm here to ask your permission to let your daughter go with Miss Town, go to the town with Miss Charm. It's a great opportunity for her. I need her here. We have a lot of work to do on the farm. Besides that, I don't trust this actress. She already spent too much time helping out at the tavern. I don't like it. Hey. You want to help Alyssa? Yeah? I like when she plays. I want to help too. If you help my uncle fix the mill, then father will be so happy. I'll ask about Alyssa and I bet he'll let her go. Thank you. I'll talk to your uncle. Oh, I was gonna repair this earlier. I have all the parts literally just sitting there. And I haven't been able to repair it because I needed the schematics. And now I can finally do that. Alright. I'd like to fix the mill. Do you know what the mills need to be repaired? You're welcome to give it a shot. I tried to fix it myself, but it only made things worse. I have a manual for the thing, but it's in Latin. Oh my. And back home we blame IKEA. It says we need stone and steel parts. Okay, let's see the instructions. Where's the last page? There weren't any pictures on it. I thought it wasn't important. And the paper was so soft. I see. Geometry isn't really my strong suit. I think I'll need the astrologer's help to figure this stuff out. Alright, and refugee camp. Where are you? Oh good, she's down here. Give the wedges. Great. I'll start work immediately. I hope my dead husband's relatives will be satisfied. The only thing is, they already sent me a couple threatening letters. Just in case, could you please build a workbench for me so I can get my work done more effectively? I could. They always want more. Why Latin? No one speaks it. I mean, we're supposedly like either an alternate timeline or past timeline with a bunch of people who could be best argued as, you know, religious fanatics or something. I'm willing to say that it makes sense that they speak Latin. Actually, everyone speaks Latin. I mean, there's certainly words we use in English and other languages that are just Latin words that have been brought forward. Oh yeah, I need to check in Uric. Ask how it feels? How are you doing? Oh, perfectly well today, thank you. Yesterday I felt a bit ill, but luckily it was only temporary. What are you gonna do next? You know, I still haven't decided yet. I'd like to travel, see the world. Yeah, I think that's what I'll do. I'll walk to the village tonight, I think. And someday soon I'll start packing. Well, I hope you find what you're looking for. Yeah, he's maxed out, so I think we finished this DLC's questline. Oh, I might be able to pull this up now, won't I? Nope. Alright, so we can drop off the story. Wait, was that? Yeah, so we still need to figure out the... Oh, you know what, I bet you... Man, how would I even... Alright. Drop this off. Do I happen to know what the memory tincture is? We do. I need gold powder and silver powder, which means I need gold ore and silver ore. Wah. So that I can grind it up into a fine powder. And then put it on a jawbone. I don't even remember why. Because the game told me to is the real answer to that question. So there's a silver powder in the making. I don't actually know if I need more than one. I don't think we've seen any gold yet. Yeah, we haven't had any gold yet, so I'm not going to worry about it until we do have gold. Let's just drop the silver, because we're getting silver at a decent rate. Alright. Okay, so what's the next thing on our agenda? We have tons of stuff. Alright, Strider needs to go to bed. I need to stretch my legs for a moment. Bank? There is no bank? Question mark? Oh, I don't need, like, gold coins. I need gold ore. So I can grind up gold ore. I might be able to buy it from... Oh, you know what? I might be able to buy it from the blacksmith. It's probably expensive. Let's see. So that's still going fine down there. So we need to talk to the astrologer is one thing. Let's take a look at our list of stuff here. Alright. So I need gold. That I know I can get from the dungeon down below. I need to dig up the shackles by the swamp. That's right. By where was it between there and the swamp? Need to dig up the ancient shackles somewhere between the graveyard and the swamp. That's one. Yep, no, I know our language is based on Latin. I think it's perhaps not necessarily accurate to say we're using modern Latin. You know, language does change, but it would definitely be based on Latin. Like that's you know, simply true. All right, so we got some places to dig. Where's the ancient shackles? So that was quick. All right. We can go to the. Wait. So the ancient shackles, and what else did I need? Oh, is that literally it? Just the ancient shackles? Okay. Yeah. So like liquor's not even being delivered there right now. Right. I was doing something for the fishing guy. What was I waiting on? Oh, I have to ask Snake to steal the amulet. So I think Snake doesn't show up till tonight. So it says English is mostly derived from French and Germanic parent languages. A French parent language is Latin. Yeah, that's what I was gonna say. Is it definitely like there's a basis there, but so like say calling it modern Latin would be like I don't think that'd be a accurate way of representing it. To be fair, a lot of languages we have nowadays are based around a bunch of different languages. So we can make this happen. So 5 polishing paste. Alright, so we need 10 polishing paste, 10 polished stone, and 2 repair kits. Which I will immediately forget those numbers. Even though it's 10, 10, 2, I'll forget. Alright, so let's start here by going, okay, so I need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and we're out of energy. Alright. That pagan sculpture? I believe it's supposed to be that, but with like found of blood and a whole bunch of other stuff. They're doing a ritual. It's fine. Hey. Well, hello, Keeper. Here we are. Stop messing around with him and grab him. Let's show him how we do things in the village. Broderick, Kruzzold, what's going on? He's trying to play dumb. Look at him. Kruzzold, wait. Keeper, you must come with us at once. Something has happened in the village. Not just something. No, this is absolute madness. Such an act of vandalism in the village? And look at the mayhem in my garden. Is it something like this everywhere? My pottery wheel was destroyed. What do I do? Villagers, please, calm yourselves first. We should sort everything out. You should see what happened at my place. I wouldn't have even thought it possible. Greswold, please hold on. What happened? Here, take a look. That's Bernard next to you. Our village watchman. He and Yurik have completely destroyed the village. You can't even imagine what's going on I'm going through at my place. Me and Yurik had a nice talk yesterday. Maybe we had a few too many. But after our little feast, went home as my wife. Yeah, and stop shouting. My head is killing me. Could Yurik alone have done all this? I have no idea what happened. I told you all I know. But he seems such like a cultured, civilized man. Blast! I could have never imagined it would turn out like this. What a nightmare. And how convenient that Yurik just disappeared. Will someone tell me who's going to fix all this? According to our laws governing the transfer of criminal responsibility, one of Yurik's relatives shall be held responsible for his misdeed of his kin. And you didn't had any relatives? If there aren't any relatives, then his closest friend. Meaning me, I take it? Great. They found someone to take the fall. We found just the guy who will sort everything out, right, Keeper? Yes? Dear village, once more I ask you to calm yourselves. I have taken control of the situation. Together with the Keeper, we will repair everything. You can all go now. And you, Keeper, come with me. We must discuss the upcoming work. I hate all of this. Roderick, what is the meaning of all this? Nothing personal, Keeper. It's just the law. It's my responsibility for the prosperity of the village. I really want the villagers to feel safe, and everything was fine. On the other hand, it could get a lot worse. The village folk do tend to overreact on occasion. In any case, you're a handy fellow. You shouldn't be too much trouble for you to make a few repairs here and there. Well, I haven't even looked at the damage. Are you sure there's not much? Easy stuff. In and out, 20-minute repair. So what should I do first? That's the spirit. First things first, I recommend you visit Creswold. He complained the last, and apparently his problem's the biggest. Also, can you please fix the broken table? I wouldn't want to put off putting on my guests. You're gonna make me use a lot of materials of different types that I don't want to use. Is there anything I need from you? No. That's fine. Is there anything I need from you here? Oh, no, nope, not those. That's everything I need and cause no errors. Yeah, they're going by, it was a thing way back that if you had someone, let's see. Kiefer, finally, you're here. Could you repair my toilet? The door is just torn off, dang it. I can't stand it anymore. I'm hopping around too quick to fix it myself. Help me. Wait, just a little bit. I'll take a moment to take care of everything. Oh, your toilet's over here. And a wood repair kit? Alright. So you know how I was like, I'll stop carrying all these materials with me. I was immediately punished for trying to be reasonable about the things I was carrying. This is the lesson, chat. Never make rational decisions. Never apply logic. That'd be a trap. Obviously, I don't mean that. You know what? Watch me rush. I'm gonna rush entirely to not dealing with this problem. Instead, I'm gonna make fountains of blood. And I don't mean figuratively, I mean literal fountains of blood. Okay, so that's all of those. I need paste, which was what? Polishing paste. So I need oil, ceramic. What did I do to get oil again? That. I actually have plenty of that. Oh, here. So I need... Let's double check. So I need... For 10 of those, I'll need 10 oil, 10 sand, 10 ceramic bowls. Fair enough. 10 ceramic bowls is easy. Boom, boom, boom. Yeah, my assumption is Yurik realizing now that he can do all the sins he wants and I just have to throw him in the machine and it's all better. Sees no reason to not sin anymore. Because he's got like his get out of jail free card. And so he's going to cause a whole bunch of mayhem. Because if actions don't have any consequences whatsoever, who cares? I mean, if you show any empathy for other people, then you should care. But if you're someone who has done lots of awful things... Oh, the ghost has a thing. Why does he think he can sin so much? Because we made a machine that we can literally remove sins from your soul kind of thing. So the idea would be you can remove sins from your soul so you can pass on to the afterlife. Because in this game, until you... Oh, I have a corpse here that's been sitting here all night. Excellent. It's fresh. Hey, Keeper. Why is it suddenly so quiet? Where's all the noise and fun? Where's Yorick? Well, there were some problems. Ha ha ha. Let me guess. He screwed up, ran away, and didn't even say goodbye. How did you know? I don't know what you people call it. Oh, that's it. Intuition. Listen, Smiler. I've been thinking about what happened to you. I'm happy to help you with your situation you're in. You know, you can't stay here like that forever. Indeed, I can't. But there's no reason to do anything else. Look, I'm the professor of idleness. It looks like the missing part of that book is the only thing that can answer your questions. And the only one who knows about anything about that is Snake. Keeper, don't you hear me? The lost part of the diary, I don't think it'd hurt if we tried to find something from Snake. Yes, go Keeper. You can do it. Ask about Yurik's turn. Smiler, neither of us knows where Yurik is. Do you know anything about it? Notice anything unusual? Oh, I don't know. I don't know. I'm trying to remember. Ah, of course. There is one thing. One night, right before his disappearance, I heard screams coming from his room. And what did you hear? Oh, it was hard to make out, you know. He kept asking someone to come back. Said something about loneliness and how he lost himself. Maybe he's trying to have a nightmare. Why didn't you tell me that earlier? Why would I? I didn't know it would be so important to you. It's so sad. I'm afraid the treatment did it to him. Thank you, Smiler. Yeah, it's gonna be like he physically lost part of himself during the treatment. Smiler. That's my prediction, is he got the treatment and it removed the sin from his soul, but you know, the sin was part of his soul, and so therefore he is like just literally missing parts of himself. And he's not cool with it. Alright, so what I'm going to quickly do is I need to give myself a quick little break to stand up, stretch, do all that kind of stuff. So bear with me. I'm going to put up the away screen, and I'll be back here in just a minute. Thank you so much for everyone who's been tuning in, has been lurking, chatting, following, subscribing to the bits, the donos, and the raids. I haven't done it that way in a while. But yeah. So thank you for all that support, and thank you for like the hype train earlier and all that. It really does mean a lot when I have all that support. You know, this wouldn't be possible without all that support. So thank you so much for all that. And I'm going to switch my scene over to the away screen. I'll be back in just a minute. Well, that jump scare actually got me. That's very mean. Okay. Stop. Why is it pitch black? What am I supposed to do? The whole thing just went pitch black instantly. I can see nothing.
Yeah.
And, like, she'll say stuff, but not respond.
Yeah. And usually that's not like her, too. I mean, sometimes it may take her a bit before she responds, but usually she responds.
Peter, are you good?
Yep.
Okay, we saw that, by the way.
Oh, I know.
Saw what?
Okay.
That I perhaps have underestimated you. That's on me. That was disrespectful. I should have given you more credit. Credit where it's due. You are definitely still a menace and you're still threatening. But not you. She's a jerk. If at first you don't learn your lesson, honk the horn more. Okay. Oh, I'm sorry. I didn't see your message till now, so it's too late. We still have like 15 minutes or thereabouts till the next ad break. Yeah. No, I should have. I miss when I didn't have to worry about ads. Like, it was just not a thing I had to concern myself with. But pre-rolls just hurt so much. Okay. Oop, we got a gold pumpkin. That's why I was sitting there doing the way, approaching it the way I want. And we got one gold seed. Oh, the grapes don't go there. Okay. Alright, so I have enough silver. Go for that. We're gonna go for, because I also, so I don't have enough. Okay. So I should be able to add to the, that's not what. I should be able to add to the queue gold pumpkins? No. Oh, I bet you have to have the better fertilizer even to grow those. It's fine. But the important thing is I needed that gold pumpkin to take to the witch for the donkey's questline. That's right. And I still need to work on my fountain, and I still need to work on stuff with Snake, and I still need to work on the Uric thing, and I still need to grab all the different materials to repair the town. So, it is one of those things with this game, like, is absolutely a blast. At the same time, it does almost get, like, stressful at times, because of just how much stuff you need. Okay, so I need 12 seeds, so that's not enough grape seeds, that's fine. It can be stressful with just how many things you have to be doing it. Well, you don't have to. It's the thing as a player, I want to complete the objectives. As such, I find myself frantically running around trying to do all the things. Whereas, if you just took your time, it wouldn't be that big a deal. Alright. It's kind of amusing that with this game, you almost get to the point later where it goes from frantically running around to just kind of more relaxing, just taking your time to do stuff. Once you have like most of the quest objectives done, you're like, oh, I'm just making the graveyard nicer now. Although, could you enchant a pumpkin in particular, could you turn it into an impressive luxurious carriage? Oh my boy, your inexperience in affairs of the heart is so touching. But listen to an old lady's advice. Do you really think you can impress a modern young woman with a carriage? Hold on, Glo. It's not for me. I'm not trying to impress any. My boy, modern women want things that are far more refined than carriages. What an awful time we live in. There's no moral decency. Modern women require love, care, maintenance, fidelity. Can you imagine it? Yeah, it's often fall of civilization. But, I'm still asking you to do it. Only 50 silver. Obviously, you should have started with that question. Here's your money. Okay, so I can just straight up buy, I need the life extract, and I believe it was toxic solution. Oh, and give me a recipe. Because that'll let me make the memory tincture. I think that's what that's for, is the memory tincture. I'm glad this machine is fairly fast. Because of the souls, how they decay and everything. I wouldn't want to sit there and have to deal with the whole time. Soul extracted by a centrifuge? Absolutely. I mean, how else would you extract a soul? No, that wasn't what I needed that for. That's fine. Was this for the flavor enhancer? Yes, it was. Well, at least I'll get something out of it. And I can go over here. I needed to. Boo. So I can put this in here, or we can go up and talk to Snake. I don't even remember what I need from Snake, other than everything. Oh, right, and I still need the polishing powder, which means I needed sand. There's the magic pumpkin. Let's dig up some sand real fast. I should need 10 units of sand. Then I can make the polishing powder for the blood fountains. When I can get those done, I might be able to finish that part of Snake's things. Oh, that just gives me 10 a stack. And then we need to grab a bunch of just random construction supplies and go around town fixing literally everything. Oh, right, the oil. I also need the oil. I need 3 fat for oil. Because Snake should stay here. No, Snake is leaving. No, don't leave yet, Snake. I didn't realize. I thought I had the whole day. Ah, dang it. It's fine. Yeah, because I still need the 2 stone repair kits. It's fine. I don't need the Inquisitor for anything yet. Why do you need the fountains? I need to make the basement more upsetting. For Snake's cultists. Because he wants to summon something to our world, and I'm just working with him on it. That should not be a corpse. Because that is middle of the night. Okay, so Dawn can bring me a note soon. Alright, now I can go up the machine, make our oil, use that to make our polishing stuff. Alright, the zombie's on that. Meanwhile, let's grab you and you and you and you and full stack you and you. Grab the sticks because I assume I'll probably need them. I'm gonna grab that stack of beams, add those to the list of planks. Do we have simple parts laying around here anywhere? There's complex parts. Am I out of simple parts? I am. So we're just gonna go ahead and grab you, shove you here. And if you could just make a whole lot of these, please. Yeah, no, I have complex parts on me, and then there's another stack of like 40 in there. So complex parts I should be good at this point. Just from a volume perspective. Alright, you're going too slow. Congratulations, you have been reassigned. If you go ahead and just make a bunch of these. And a bunch of these. And I'll get back with you. Not enough resources. That's fine. I'll do it myself. Alright, I believe that's everything I need to make our blood fountains. I assume then I will need to be adding blood to said blood fountains, otherwise, you know, they'd just be fountains. Oh, I still need one more polishing paste. How'd I come up one short? And stone repair kit. 2 stone repair kits. Forgot about the stone repair kits. And let me guess, the stone repair kits are going to require me to use my materials, so I have to math. Alright, so I've got 10. How did I end up one short? That shouldn't have been how it worked. That's fine. I'll deal with that in a moment. I need one of you per town. That'll be fine. The zombies don't have an inventory themselves. Like, there's not an inventory to take from the zombies. It probably just bugged out while the zombie was working on it. Would be my guess of what happened. Which is fine. I'm going to end up needing more oil and such, and we have the sand, so it's just literally the oil and whatever the heck the other thing was I need. It's fine. Okay. And I'll reach the Revolutionary Message 3 in a moment. For a moment. I mean, I'll take the note back and read it. Lands. 2 donkeys. Factories. Also 2 donkeys. The donkeys have traded in the battle gear for pink ribbons in their manes. Now, they're not just acting like morons, they're also looking like morons. 2. When the carriage turned into a pumpkin, the royal vet lost his shoe. The shoe was found by a young wealthy widow. Today they were married and planned to live happily ever after. In spite of that, you passed the 3rd stage of earning your approval of ECO ODP. At last, we're ready for the revolution. But first, we need cans of white paint and black paint so we can dye our hair with them. Everyone will think that we're zebras, but no one will realize we're donkeys. Plus, our rat allies have asked us if they can put some jelly of incredible power for them. It will make them big and strong, skilled in the martial arts, and fond of turtles. And finally, we require a banner. A revolution without a banner is like a graveyard keeper without a beard. Let's cross our tails. I hope that Donkey will leave me alone after their revolution. Though, it definitely won't refuse to share the goods of revolutionaries. Okay. So it's definitely not another corpse showing up. Because I heard the bell ring, but there's no corpse here. So I don't know what's going on. Oh, it made new things. So yeah, I gotta get cans of paint, a banner, and gelatin for the Revolution of the Donkeys. Was there anything I need from the astronomer? Oh, I need to drop off the sand is one thing I need to do. The sand can stay here. Give me the ingots. We could drop those off here. I need oil, so that's 3 fat. Yeah, so grab the... Thank you again. The 3 fat to convert into oil. Was there something else? So I needed sand, oil, and I don't remember the last ingredient for the polish. Oh, clay bowls. Oh, I think I had a clay bowl down here. No, it was in the cupboard up here. I had a couple spares. Oh, you know, I bet you I did. No, it wouldn't make sense. I was gonna say I bet you I accidentally used it. So grab the clay bowl. Just trying to wrap up in with as many of these as we can. So there's the oil. And then we can get the polish. Okay, now I should have everything to make the fountains. And like I said, I fully expect that we'll make the fountains and it'll be like, okay, I need a bucket of blood. Which, for the record, I've done this part before. Because this is the main storyline. I just don't remember the details and what you do with it. So stuff like the donkey is new, the tavern is new. What else is new? So you need 10 blood in each one. Pretty soon I have to start collecting more blood. Starting to work through our quantities. And we have a creepy enough room. Alright, so with that, let's go to town. Repair the toilet. See if there's any obvious ones I see walking around, because, like, we got a broken barrel over here. Frederick helped Creswold and repaired the table. What's next? Good. I hope Creswold is satisfied. Now, go help Adam. Something about his pottery wheel. Also, you probably saw the egg basket in the East Village. Long story short, it was knocked over, and we need to fix that. Also help the beekeeper with hives. Okay, I'll do that. Not now. Busy. Adam, what happened? Look, my sweet baby is broken. What am I to do now? Pottery is the meaning of my life, not to mention my primary source of income. Don't worry, I'll fix it right away. I need stone. We'll run up to deal with the beekeeper. Are you also broken? No. Keeper. Some of my hives were brutally massacred. Behavior towards the bees is unacceptable. Sorry for your loss. Is there anything I can do for them? I don't think so, but if you repair the hives, new bees will be able to make their homes there. Alright. I will buy your bees. Highway robbery. It looks like there's a broken clothesline below them. A merchant? Gotcha, I'll check there in a moment. First I gotta go back and deal with this corpse. And we'll also grab stone while we're here. So I can repair the pottery thing. Alright. Okay, and I think I am at the point with the corpses where I am tired of getting so many corpses. So I'm just gonna start chucking them here to stop Donkey from delivering. I'll have to wait for 3 of them to be delivered. Because the running back to deal with them when I don't really need them right now, kind of annoying. Okay, so let's go get the stone. Oh, here. Do I have more repair kits on me? You know what? Let's keep the repair kits on me. Because I have the inkling what'll end up happening is the moment I get rid of the repair kits, I'll be like, by the way, you need a repair kit. Drop you and you. No, that could never happen. Like, yep, that'll never happen every single time. Alright, so we can drop off the broken glass, because I don't need that. We can drop off the oil. Looks like we're doing pretty good on everything but the simple parts. We never did grab the simple parts, did we? Luckily we didn't need those, but that's fine, because we go like... That's more than I need. I need like... 50. That's good. Oh, did I put the stone back? No, I didn't. Alright, we should be good with that. We'll teleport back to town. There we go. So I fixed the beehives. So you said a clothesline south of here. Oh yeah, I wonder if that is broken. You need help, rope. Come on. Alright, what do I still have to repair? Dog has so much stuff I need to do for him. Oh, right. I need to talk to Snake about stealing the amulet. That's why I needed Snake. It's fine. There's so many things. Alright. I've lost track. It's fine. So I need hemp rope. That's actually down here. Oh, right, it was the basket. The basket was the last one I need. Man, I already know with the basket what's going to happen is no matter what I bring, I'll need a different material to fix it. Because that'll be just my luck. Alright, so I can't teleport yet. Is there anything I want to drop off? No. Not yet. Come on, just a little bit longer. I still need to grab a zombie to put there. So I'll fix the basket. Very good. There's not much more left to do, Keeper. I hope you're not exhausted from our labors. I don't think so. Wonderful. Your next task is to fix the lantern near the farmer's house. Also, something happened to Rose's cow. We do hope you'll somehow be able to help somehow. Okay. So Rose's house is right up here. Was it Roderick wanted me to check on your cow? Keeper, it's a nightmare. I'm so frightened. Someone painted our most sensitive cow. She's so stressed, she won't let us milk her. I'm so sorry. Please wash her off as soon as possible. How do I get in there? Rosa? I'm guessing that's Ash? Okay. I mean, if it's Ash, that's really easy for me to do. I'm sitting on heaps of it. I thought that was the lamp he was talking about. Alright, so I need a piece of glass. That's fine. Okay. So, let's go to our sermon. Then I need a piece of glass, and I need 4 units of ash. I also need a murder weapon for Yorick. Don't worry about it. Yorick, this is not how I wanted to spend my afternoon, my man. Well, actually, my days. Alright. So drop that off. I'm almost up to 100 faith because I'm chasing all this stuff around. And I know not to get too excited about that. Because realistically what happens is I get that 100 faith, I start making the gravestones that require faith. And that faith is going to go away real fast. Alright, so we dropped off all the onion and all that. I gotta make more fertilizer before I can... That's not what I need right now. My inventory's already full. Yeah, so we're gonna end up needing to make more of the basic fertilizer so I can keep upgrading the seeds. Like I said, it's one of those things that once I can get, like, the good seeds here with the fertilizer, that they can start processing it, they should automatically upgrade over time. It just takes a little while. Alright, so first, I need a piece of glass. And then I needed 4 ash. That's right, 4 ash. I should have that down here somewhere. Anything I can drop off in the meantime? Oh right, I need the two pieces for the clothesline. There's already glass down here. What am I dropping that? I feel I can get away. Oh, I can get away with. I was gonna toss it there. I shouldn't put it here, but it's what's happening. All right, so we're gonna rest. I needed the ash. That's why I'm down here. Very specifically why I'm down here. Just remember where I put it in here. I know I've got some of the cabinet down there in the bottom right. It's fine. I'll go in the cabinet in the bottom right. We'll grab the ash. We'll sleep. We'll go back to town. We'll stamp out the next series of fires. Oh good, there's a soul decaying on the floor here. We got what's left of it there. Alright. And I know I have the giant set of apples there. It's going to be 3 stacks of apples, I believe, or it's like 2 or 3 stacks of apples. I don't want to deal with the inventory juggle to make that happen, so I'm just pretending it's not there. If I don't acknowledge its existence, it can't hurt me. That's how that works, right? Okay. So let's teleport back to town. Alright. I should have... Well, that's fine. Let's do the clothesline to get rid of the hemp. Because I'm assuming what's going to end up happening is they're going to mention the clothesline next, that like all these things are here. I just came to the realization I can't talk to the farmer lady to use the ash to wash the cow while she's away in her home sleeping. It's fine. Jeez, Bishop, you're walking home like basically into the next day. All right. I also don't know what time the lady gets up, because she was up there pretty early. Oh, do I have more scrolls to get rid of? I don't remember anymore. Wow, you're here already? And we're working on getting the papers. I don't remember what they... Oh, they wanted me to fix the, It's one thing. I'm ready to wash the cow. Oh, thank you, Keeper. You saved us. I hope our lovely cow will calm down soon. I think a bit of relaxing grass will do her good. Perhaps you're right. Okay. So we also need to repair the windmill, unrelated to all of this. So we can get Alyssa's permission, or we can get permission for Alyssa to go. Con Lantern, right now? Good job. That means that we have helped all the villagers. And all that remains is to clean up the mess here, and there, if you haven't done that already, of course. There's a pile of garbage near the town's southern border. You clean everything up before it's scaring the guests away from our village. That's it, I think. Okay. Relaxing grass, so it's just like... I mean, it would make for a calm cow? It looks like the door from... Something is written here. Sard the town. What an idiot. This is Urich's handiwork? He's never been a treat to be around. This seemed like he was getting better. So what happened to him? Is this how the treatment affected him? Alright. Ah, yes. We. Yep, I worked, he delegated. Everything's fixed. I hope that's it. The villager expressed her thanks and appreciation to you, Keeper, for your timely aid. You have restored order and peace, and that's worth a lot. Happy to help. I almost forgot. Tress is looking for you, and asked you to visit him. Tress? Is there something broken in his place too? Hardly. He has some business for you. Tress is like, I want to murder this guy. Point me in the way. But before we do that, before we worry about Tress, let me get this windmill repaired so that I can get Miss Charm's thing going, because this is the day Miss Charm's in town, and if I can take care of it now, they don't have to worry about it like being a next week thing. I needed to talk to the astrologer to make... Okay, that's fine. That's why I need to talk to the astrologer. I was like, I don't think there's something I need to do. Nope, I don't remember. I think I had to make him make the schematics because the guy used the last page of the schematic thing for toilet paper. Because he didn't think it was important. And it seemed like high quality paper. I don't remember which one's Tress. I know Corey's the one over there on the left. I think you're Tress? As about the business. I heard you were looking for me. Task Magic exercise game. Yeah, I want to thank you for helping the village. I admire people who help others without expecting anything in return. Oh, stop it. No, I mean it. I personally appreciate what you've done for all of us. And just when we needed it most. So I prepared a small present for you. I hope you like it. Thank you. Thank you. Blueprint spicy orange? What? Okay. Not gonna lie, I wasn't expecting a spicy orange. Alright, so let's get home. Let's drop off the repair kits. This is a task magic exercise game. I get stressed. Like, it is those things you'll notice a lot of times. I'm like, alright, like, what was I working on? And as long as I'm doing something productive, I don't mind. There are times where you're like, no, this is the thing that's holding me up. I really need to deal with it. And that gets kind of aggravating because it's really hard to keep focus. Alright. So I need to talk to the astrologer. That's whatever. So you can make the schematics. I need to continue making more fertilizer. So I can keep trying to upgrade our seeds here. Because we'll ultimately end up wanting to have gold quality pumpkin, gold quality onions. You get the idea. I want gold quality. Alright. And I just remembered, I need to go up to the refugee camp. Because I have to build her station. Okay. I'll deal with you in a moment. Stop moving. Don't go to bed. No, don't go to bed. No. Oh, wait. Are you going to your workstation? Oh, please go there. No! You teased me. Are you going to bed? Don't go to bed. Don't do it. I just want to finish the dialogue so I get the quest done. Why will you not let me have this? Ma'am? Ma'am, I did the thing you asked. Ma'am? You're the worst. The literal worst. Alright. So let's go deal with the body. At least it's done so I don't have to drag materials with me. Alright, let's drop this junk off. I mean, granted, it's going to immediately require me to have all these materials again. Like, we all agree that's what's going to happen here in about 5 seconds, is I will do one thing, it'll be like, hang on, you need these materials. Alright. So, we need brains. I need to stop just burning the corpse. We need brains. Because I need life extract, I need life powder. So I'm gonna need some brains. I believe I am also in need of blood at this point. And I can never have too much meat. What am I actually getting for the souls right now? Do I care about this? I mean, I'm getting the fractured pieces, which are good. I mean, I probably should just keep collecting, because those I can use to level up organs and all that, once we have the knowledge on how to do that. Okay, so. I need... Oh, right, I need to make the extraction thing as well. Did I grab that yet? I think I held off. Yeah, I held off on this because I was saving up to get the thing for the statues. Because I need that for the main quest. So that's fine. For the moment... No, for the moment I'm going to go ahead and make the regular tier 1 fertilizer. Oh, right, I gotta go here. Not you. I gotta go down here. Today's the merchant's day. I don't think I need anything from the merchant. Yeah, I'll need more stuff later, but right now I don't think I need anything from the merchant. Oh, interesting. Oh, it's energy elixir. Okay, that's the other thing. All right. They've got this. All right, that'll go a long way for us. Then go to sleep. Do we have any silver quality wine? Because I'm telling them to not ship the silver quality. No, I don't have a silver quality wine. I do need the wheat down here still, and then we're just waiting on grapes. The silver quality wine's not going to happen until we get the grapes up to quality. Which, actually, I probably could do is if I... Because I've been trying to focus on the plants I have in the garden right now. If I went up to the hill and started, like, a manual wine thing, I probably could get those. Drop that off. Oh, I should drop the blood down there. It's fine. I'll deal with that in a minute. I have a whole bunch of fertilizer, so we can deal with this. Oh, well, that's not what. That's fine. At least I didn't waste the good ones. Yeah, so try for some gold seeds. Okay, so that's fine there. We'll drop that off because we'll still keep using that to try and level stuff up because all those are upgraded. We're just basically waiting on the seeds. Oh, right. I needed the wheat, and we tossed. I should have like a completely unreasonable amount of wheat sitting here by now. Yep, that'd be what I would say is exactly one unreasonable amount of wheat. We can drop that off up here so the beer gets back to brewing. We made precisely exactly one unreasonable amount of wheat. And that's good because if we would have literally made any more, that would have been full and I would have had problems. We could run over here and drop off the blood. Now, so the merchant comes tonight, at which point Snake should show up. So I'll drop off my crafting supplies for the moment. There's a corpse. You're going to the next Big Apple. You're going to the Big Apple next month? Can't wait. Nice. Yeah, I got the, Toom and I went to New York City for a vacation. That was before I was streaming. Yeah, we had a good time with that. All right. So same thing here. Let's take the bits and bobbles out of you. I'm glad when I ran down here the first time, I just dropped an obnoxious amount of fuel in there, so I didn't have to worry about it again. It should be interesting when we go to make our zombies with that. I mean, honestly, the zombies are doing pretty... Like, the only zombies I'd see taking the time to do more with is the ones around, oh, not that one. Around the wine and the beer. And then shipping it. Like the ore, the marble, and all that, with us how long they've been going, there's really not much there I feel like you gotta worry about. Okay, so there's Snake. Cool. And they did take the spots out. I was worried about staying full like that and having a problem. So this time we're not gonna miss Snake, and we're not gonna miss the astrologer. Those two I need to meet up with. Got to keep that going. And like I say, I'm pretty sure with Snake's thing, I can't remember if there's a boss in the bottom of this place or there's just some item in the bottom of this. I vaguely remember having to go through this, or it may have been an achievement. Maybe I didn't have to go through there for a quest. I'd imagine you have to. I know I need to go... Oh, I probably got to go down there for the gold, don't I? Okay, ask him to steal the amulet. Snake, first of all, thanks for everything you've done for me. Don't try to flatter me. You sound pathetic. What do you want? I need to steal the amulet from the lighthouse keeper. Are you up for it? I'm not sure. That guy stinks of raw fish, and I'm allergic to fish scales. I'm afraid I must refuse. Ask about the keeper's book. Snake, can you please tell me what you know about the keeper's book? Why is everyone so interested in that book all of a sudden? Fine, listen. In the times of the third keeper, stories of his talent spread far and wide. The black market folks were especially interested in his achievements. His soul apparatus thingy was no exception. After the third keeper left, an offer was made to sell his book. The seller wanted to remain anonymous, so a deal was arranged with one of the dungeon's darkest rooms. According to the stories, the people who took part in that deal, their eyes almost fell out, metaphorically speaking, of course. It was a sight of a jumping silhouette. To this day, nobody knows who it was. This thing jumped up on the box, left the book, said that it contained everything apart from personal information, took the money, and jumped away. So that's where you got the alcohol. So that's where you got your alcohol money from, huh, Gary? What's with the book? What's with the book? It turned out to be completely useless. It was incomplete, missing blueprints for key mechanisms. That's why nobody could use it. The book would still be collecting dust in storage room if it weren't for some crazy man with burning eyes, desperately trying to find it. I agreed to sell it for him for an enormous amount of money, just as a joke. And you know what? He bought it. Sounds like Gary might know something about the missing part. Well, doubtful he knows anything, his memories being what it is. I wonder how it's even connected. Alright, so I need to become more of his friend. Oh, about the ritual, this place is scary. So, what do you think of this place? I'm impressed, especially this pumpkin head. What sick mind you have. Got the place, check. Now I just need some devoted followers. Oh, and I need a damask sword. How's that gonna help? You'll see. Just forge me one, or buy one from the mountain fort. The stuff you're looking for, do you know where you can find the things I'm looking for? Very easily, actually. I didn't search for them. I just spent the evening at the pub in the town. Everything else is rumors. The Mirror of Pride, everybody knows about the bishop carries it everywhere. People say the mirror helps him talk to his boss. The eternal burning coals, the Inquisitor's guard told me they're his master's most precious artifact. He carries around with him in his pocket. It's burning him all the time. That's why he's so angry. The salty fork, your friend the merchant has one of those. It's weird. We normally just use spoons in the town or our hands. Apparently, it helps him eat a lot. Thanks, Nick. I hate politeness. Okay. That sword's gonna be something ridiculous to craft, isn't it? I'm gonna be real upset with what that sword needs to be crafted. I am already expecting it. I'm already ready to embrace the awful that is going to be. It's going to be a whole bunch of steel. It's going to be like gold and a bunch of... That's not what I want to put in there. Give me that back. Put that in there. It's going to be a whole bunch of nonsense I just don't want to deal with. Alright. That's fine. It is what it is. Realistically, to get the gold, I'm probably going to have to go down the thing. That'll give me a thing for the jawbone, so I can keep the refugee stuff moving forward. Go here. Drop all that off. Go here. Drop that off. Pop up here. Okay. So, what am I going to focus on next? Talk to Gary. That's easy. We can do that right now. I need to take the time to make the apple juice and all that, and I'm trying to avoid it. Ask about the lost part of the book. Gary, do you know where the lost part of the Keeper's book might be? Which lost part? Oh, I see. Of course you don't remember any. Right, I don't remember anything. I've got amnesia, remember? I just got a crazy thought. What the hell, let's try it. Listen, I lost a ring around here. I think it might have rolled behind your box. Would you mind if I search there? Sure, no problem. How come nobody found it here yet? I think I should show this to Smiler. Why are you so excited? Well, I managed to find the lost part of the book, and it had some information about you. That's great. One less uncertainty in my life. Basically, you were an 8-year-old young man who suffered from some serious illness. They tried to heal you at the workbenches here, but something went wrong, and they ended up with a soulless body and something else. All that was left was his soul. Apparently, you're all that's left of that young man. Yes, I see. I'm a residual entity, but I'm not that person. Now, I understand why the former keeper treated me like that, but you're still... Don't worry, I don't care. What should I do? Sit and cry about it because life let me down? There's no connection between me and the dead guy, not anymore. It all makes sense to me now. Thank you for that, Keeper. What are you gonna do now? Well, you know, I can't stay here forever. Even if I'm half a soul, I'll still decay. But since we had so much fun together, maybe you could fulfill a final wish? Which is? Will you send me through the portal? Are you sure that's what you want? Yes, of course. Look, time will pass. You'll leave this place, and then what will I do? Sit here and watch Gary drink? Beyond that, all that's left is to wait until I disappear completely. I see your point. Alright, I'll help you. Everything's ready for your departure. Smiler, you change your mind at any time. Oh, come on. I'm 100% sure. What's going on here? Smiler decided to leave. Oh, that's great. It's just about time. Finally, everything will be nice and quiet again, just like it used to be. Gary, you shouldn't talk like that, especially with him right in front of you. It's alright, Keeper. Don't worry. At least I won't be staring at that annoying frozen face all the time. Don't joke about that. Guys, enough. Are you ready? Why even ask? Let's do it. Well, I didn't get very far, or see very much, but that was fun, together. Guys, I hope our souls will someday meet again. Goodbye. Ah, so that's how they fly away. It's so beautiful. Okay. Smiler's gone. I would say that means we're wrapping this DLC up, because that leaves just Yorick, who, as far as I can tell, has just thrown a fit and noped the heck out. Okay, so that's that one. Alright. Dig up the shackles we already got. Was that it? Did I just need the shackles? Oh, no. I was waiting for the other thing. Alright. That's fine. I'm still waiting for whatever goes to make that happen. Help. We did... Oh, he needs a Damascus sword. Alright, let's see what I have to make, because I'm not giving him mine. I really like having a strong sword. A strong sword that is certainly a murder weapon. Because the blacksmith was like, I was asked to, you know, melt this, and I couldn't bring myself to do it. And then it's like, then I found out someone was murdered with it. It's like, it's super suspicious. I don't want it. You can have it. It's your problem. It's like, okay, I'll take your murder sword. I'm cool with that. Alright. Okay. I can't make it. Alright, that's fine. I'll have to go to town, and I will spend more money than I'm comfortable spending on it, and I will be sad about it, but it will be done. Meanwhile, I've been putting this off for a while, and I need to not do that. I need to get all of this queued up. Wait, can I make you do this? Hey, buddy. Buddy, let's talk. Can you work on this for me? No, you cannot. This fills me with eternal sadness. Alright. I just didn't want to do it manually. It's gonna take my character like 2 days of just sitting here whittling away at this thing before this goes anywhere. Alright, now before I go to sleep and do that, let's teleport to refugee camp. I'm sure we'll have dialogue with someone here. Okay, cool. You. You know, Keeper, it's amazing. We were miserable fugitives, frightened, helpless, desperate, doomed. And now we become proud settlers, looking to the future with bravery and hope. This has been impossible without your help, my dear friend. Well, yeah. It would be silly to deny it, but thanks to you two. Moreover, we have a serious potential for future development. I spoke in secret with the head of the local vigil, Roderick. He wouldn't mind establishing regular trade with us and so on. I'm sincerely happy for you, and happy for your people, Marquis. So it's high time I grant you your final part of your fee. Wait, universal bag? Wait, universal bag. A little something from my personal book. Close friend wrote it. They cut him down while we were escaping from prison. Thanks a lot, Marquis. Thanks a lot to you, my friend. Okay, come again. Universal bag. Open. Oh, it's extra inventory. Okay. Wait, can I carry a bunch of those? Can I make my inventory completely unmanageable? I feel like that's how we make our inventory completely unmanageable. Oh, good, it's down here. Okay, I was about to say, it's like, I have a feeling this is how bad things happen. Interestingly enough, I'm not allowed to put the teleport stone in there. Can I put the universal bag in the universal bag? No. I do wonder if you could have, like, literally a full inventory of universal bags. Probably not. It probably has some limitation, like you can only have one. Okay. Can I invite another person here? I think we have enough for one more person. No. So, okay. So I'm assuming we won't be able to do any more. Where's the Undertaker lady? Because she said she'd give me discount on her wares, and I'm hoping she'll let me buy stuff that just saves me building things. Your workbench is ready. That's perfect. Though, you know, it might not be enough. My dear husband's relatives are insisting on the best gravestone I'm capable of. Yesterday I discovered the decapitated head of my dear horse Molly under my blanket. That sounds serious. What can I do to help you? 5 quality... I don't want to make 5 quality. Ooh. Recipe advanced gravestones. Recipe... Okay. I'm listening. All right. Back home. So with that book, I could probably make one really good prayer. So I gotta think about what prayer I want to do. Because right now we have the one that's hybrid between cash and faith. And it has served us well. Did we not get a corpse today? Did I actually run out of carrots? I can't imagine I ran out of carrots, right? No, I ran out of carrots. I'm actually okay with this. We were deliberately not dealing with some of the bodies. Right. So let's look at what we can choose for prayers. Because I have a chance of making a really good prayer potentially. So we have faith. We already have a combo prayer. The straight up cash one. I wish these you could highlight into this. That makes stuff grow faster. Prayer of prosperity. Alright, we'll just have to look at our tech tree for this, that's fine. So if we look at our prayers, we have faith, which is extra faith. We have prayer of prosperity, which gives us money and faith. We have prayer for donations, which means we get about up to almost triple as much for that. Combo prayer, which is actually the combo prayer is the one we made. That's fine. With a guaranteed successful ceremony, all deceased are welcome in the graveyard. I don't know what that means. That's fine. We don't have anything we care about here. Guaranteed. Okay, so it doesn't actually tell you specifically what the prayers do, so that's actually not useful. Like, it'll give you an idea of how much extra money and all that you'll get. I assume that makes things have better results growing. No, I'd have to go all the way over here for the Damascus gem sword. For excellence. Alright, we're just gonna go and look and try and guess which one we have. Okay, so we can do a combo prayer. I'm pretty sure I have faith, and I'm pretty sure... No, was it a combo? Yeah, I think I have combo. So... Repentance, like what does a prayer of repentance do? Prosperity. Oh, let's see. Here it tells us. Industrious, any work develops you accept the dark side, you can craft more effectively. Alright, so I can craft stuff more effectively. Oh no, those are my own buffs. Oh yeah, if we're gonna get a bunch of buffs that make our prayers better, let's not waste a gold quality book, because those are hard to come by. Let's leave that alone. Actually, now I think about it, I want to say there's a quest later where I need a gold quality book too. Okay, so I do not need the Inquisitor, but I do need the Astrologer. Let's try and get this apple juice done, so I can start making into booze, so that I can get the tavern upgraded, because I believe I need to do a thing with Miss Charm, and I think later I'll have to do like the rat race or whatever the last one was. Or first one, I don't remember. We'll probably end up needing to do all the things. So I need the place still going. I should probably get this trade stuff set up, because I've been bad about that. Okay, so drop that off, which is why I wanted to do it, so it'd reduce the inventory space needed. And go here. Cool. Let's going to the Big Apple in 7 months working? Nice. Yeah, no, we were just visiting. We were just doing the tourist thing. Alright. So the other interesting thing... Pretty soon I'm gonna need more storage. You're not set to infinite, right? No, you got one more run of that. You're a tower crane operator? Ah, cool. Let's see. A carved piece of marble. Alright. So you can do carved pieces of marble. Yeah, so that's not Marble's thing. Okay, so you can do Marble Gravesite 3. Marble Gravesite 3. Not gonna worry about that. Okay. That's cool. Alright, let's figure out where we're going next, because I got so much going on. I need to talk to the astrologer. We need to go to the fort at night and probably spend more money than we really want to. I'm just gonna buy the silver wine. Oh, yeah, if we're gonna buy the silver wine, I'm just gonna buy it. I'm tired of waiting. That needs to be advancing. So here's the silver one. You only carry 6. I need 10. You're the only one who sells it. Hey, friend. You want this apple? Wow, it's a golden apple. Of course I want it. Where did you find it? I found a young apple tree this morning, deep in the woods. On this one, apple hung out. As usual, I cut the tree down, chopped it up for wood, then decided to have a snack. Broke 2 teeth on this dang apple. You really want it? Bring me a roof tile and curtains for my home. Like my father always says, the most important thing about a home is a solid roof and no prying neighbors. 24 roof tiles and 4 curtains? Okay. What do I make those on? It wasn't the workbench. It's not this. Okay, in the meantime, at least start trying to get trade going. So with that, so let's see. That'll need nails and advanced parts, that's fine. So you do your thing down here for now. Okay, so we got all that. So we're up to... Okay, so we're still working on silver, that's fine. Alright, so that's the pumpkins. And that's the onions. So little by little, I'm increasing both the quantity of seeds and the quality of seeds. Meanwhile, this guy's churning away on these materials. I am going to have to sit here and get one of them to work on replacing the parts and all that. That's fine. I'm going to let him churn away. He is going to overwhelm our stockpile down below. Man, I was already like, okay, let's just buy the silver quality of wine. So what I need to do is at least 2 days ahead I can buy the wine. I didn't want to buy it right then. Because I could go over and try and deal with the grape production. Okay, the big thing today is I cannot forget to visit the astrologer. You're not producing anything. Why are you not producing things? Why are you going down a number of seeds? Yeah, you're 2 seeds short of what I need. Which would be the trade guy, which will be in a couple days. That's a problem. That's fine. We'll deal with it when we get there. Okay. So, I need more of the... Well, first of all, where's my tech? I need 10 more blue. We can make this happen. So let's go here. Not that one, we'll go over here and do it. Can I make polished marble? Polished stone, that's not where I'm looking. Polished marble requires iron chisels. Alright, so I need to make some iron chisels. Or a singular iron chisel, as it were. Because I need more sticks. Alright, I can chop these trees down now. And meanwhile, polish marble. And drop you off. And drop you off. What are you out of for making more of these? Alright, so advanced complex parts. Honestly, at this point, if I'm not mistaken with that, it should keep doing the complex parts as the priority. The advanced ones, I mean. When it has the materials for it, and if it doesn't have the material for it, it'll just do the regular parts. Okay, now I can teleport over here to the lighthouse so I don't forget to do this. Any calculations for the mill? You're good at calculating angles and stuff, right? Oh, that sounds like a lot of work. I'm not so sure. I will murder you. I was counting on you to give me that so I could do the thing. What the... Oh, you're the worst astrologer. Lighthouse, man, how can you be his friend? You know he's the worst, right? Can we agree he's the worst? I'm pretty sure we can all universally agree that he is the worst. I'm buying your fishing pole. You don't deserve my business, though. Here, take back this other one. I don't want it anymore. Let's go run up and see if the gypsies have any dialogue for us now, that I could progress any of that. Because I got him as fish. I still need to get a zombie at the front of the tavern for Yorick. I need to go to the fort at night, so I could try and just buy the sword. I'm kind of dreading it'll be like 5 gold or something ridiculous. Yeah, there's nothing you want. Alright, so go home. Go to sleep. Because I'm pretty sure the gypsies were DLC. I don't remember dealing with the gypsies. Did I deal with... Was the gypsies? I don't remember. Alright. First... It hurts so much. It's a gold 50. Sucks, Snake. I hate everything about you, Snake. That's all my money. Snake. You found out yesterday that you have Asperger's? They shouldn't still be diagnosing Asperger's. It should be diagnosing as autism spectrum disorder. Generally speaking, they don't diagnose it with Asperger's anymore. This isn't me saying that you haven't or anything like that. It's just not normal that they would diagnose that anymore. Because they stopped using it. Because it doesn't accurately portray this. It's basically autism spectrum disorder has different ways that it, exhibits itself. And they used to use the term Asperger's, but if you look at it, it says years ago. I was only told recently. Oh, okay, that makes more sense. Yeah, nowadays we don't use the term Asperger's anymore, and the reason why we don't use it is it doesn't accurately portray, explain the condition. That and Asperger comes from literal Nazis, where that term comes from. Like, not people who act like Nazis. We're talking literal World War II Nazi Germany Nazis. I was like 3 when I was tested. Interesting. I didn't think they tested that early. I mean, I don't know. Like, I'm not expert on young people testing for anything, so that might be perfectly normal. I just thought it was a little bit older. I mean, but that's also, I'm coming from the perspective of usually here, they don't screen for it until you have problems until very recently. Which is why diagnoses are much more frequent nowadays, is because we used to not even look. And it's amazing, when you don't look for things, you don't find it. Yeah. So we still got that. We can also go to this and say, hey, when you have gold quality pumpkins, go and toss those down there too. Gold quality that. Silver quality, go for it. The onions, I'm gonna tell them not to chuck down there. Gotcha. So, like, you're diagnosed, your parents just didn't tell you? I mean, not judgment, it's just... weird thing. Let's see, some of those things let's see, sadly, some of these things explain me for real. I have horrible social skills, trouble making friends, severe anxiety, depression. Yeah, there's a lot of neurodivergence do what's known as co-occurring. So that's the reasons why, like, if you're someone who suffers from autism spectrum disorder, you are more likely to be ADHD. than not. Or not, I should say, than not. You have a higher probability of having ADHD than someone who does not have autism. That's what co-occurring is. Let's see. Looking for a certain mirror. Your Holiness, I believe you might have the Mirror of Pride. I need it. In fact, my whole life depends on it. Ah, my precious mirror. How many speeches I have rehearsed as I looked into it. That mirror helped me understand how important appearances are for your career. I'm glorious because of this mirror. I've had it since my childhood. From rags to riches, haha, this mirror gave me the confidence to accomplish all of my dreams. Maybe, at this point my greatness, I don't even need it anymore. Who knows? Maybe one day I'll give it to you. Once I don't need any more proof. Ah, you want me to have 100 standings with you. It's fine. It probably did when I was really young, which I don't know why. I found out at ADHD a couple of days ago. My mom says she told me, so I must have time. Well, it's also if you're like super duper young, like 3 and all that, and you got told. That's the kind of stuff that, because you don't know what it means, it's like, by the way, you have autism. I'd be, oh, okay. Can I go play now? Cause that's my span at 3. You said a big word. Can I go play now? Does this mean we can't watch shows? Yeah. Still, I mean, hopefully that does help. Like, it is one of those things that I do feel it's very good to get the diagnoses and all that. Just because without it, you know, the way I usually framed it with people that come to getting diagnosis is just, without having the diagnosis, you kind of don't know it by what rules you're playing. So it's like, you know, you start playing a game, you don't know what the rules are. You know, sometimes you do manage to succeed despite not knowing the rules, but a lot of times you don't really understand why. So you can kind of come up with strategies. Yeah, so like, you're kind of like, you can work to like come up with strategies to work around it and all that, even if you don't realize you have it, but you don't know why they work. So if you're thinking like Warhammer 40k, it'd be like your armies bump into each other, and you found that you succeed more when you throw your armies directly into their armies. You don't know why it works better because you don't know the rules of the game, but it seems to work, so you keep doing it. And then someday someone goes, hey, by the way, like, you've got this. And it's like they hand you a rule book. It doesn't necessarily mean you get success from it, but now you can sit down and go, oh my god, I understand what I'm supposed to be doing. I understand, like, this is the thing. I deleted the game today, first time playing it. I bought last week. Monster Hunter Rise, it's harder than Monster Hunter World. Yeah. I understand a lot of people are really into Monster Hunter, and it looks interesting. I never got into it. I played a little bit of Monster Hunter World. It was just kind of one of those things that I started messing with it, came to the realization it was going to take a lot of time to really do anything in it, and then just basically went, I don't have time. Like, I've already got too many things. I don't have time. I was streaming too. I raged quit. That's what you call good content, though. Well, it can be. Depending on how it was done. Alright. So, I need to get the graveyard improved. And to get the graveyard improved, I need to be doing more with the zombie bodies. To do more with the zombie bodies, I need to continue the Inquisitor's storyline enough to be able to get the cultist or whatever trait so I can see the different organ qualities. To do that, I either need to advance what I'm doing up there on the wine area, or I need to just buy the wine. I'm gonna just buy the wine, though, realistically. This game deleted after the third death on the boss first one with so much health. Gotcha. Yeah, I haven't played the new Monster Hunter, so I have no idea one way or the other. Hey, buddy. I'm just gonna go ahead and chuck you over here for a little bit. Because that's falling behind. Alright, so those are all fine. I do have... more fertilizer and all that. Okay. So. I keep getting caught back at this. So, I need to... I don't know what I need to do with that. Alright, so I need to make the memory tincture. That's going to require me to go deeper into the cave to get gold. So let's go deeper into the cave to get the gold so that I can get the memory tincture. So I get the memory tincture, then I can do the thing with the jawbone, and I don't even remember where that takes us, but it's something I can directly work on right now to continue progressing things. That's the problem is, I'm running into that. An adapter for your PS Vita comes in tomorrow. Nice. Alright. So, floor 6. Oh, it's only 15 floors deep. I was trying to remember it as 20 floors deep. It's still... the combat's pretty meh. I think that might be our gold. Okay, so the gold nuggets, then I can grind the gold and the silver, make our memory tincture, put the tincture on the jawbone, do whatever it is I'm supposed to do with the jawbone. I lost sight of it. Okay. Part of the thing that's weird about this game is space bars to swing your weapon, so you can't click to swing it or whatever, which is fine. It's just a different control scheme than I'm used to for this style of game. Alright. Now let's bait the bat first. It's most dangerous. One left. Okay, after used in the game slot makes more storage because only... Oh, gotcha. Yeah, I haven't kept up much with console stuff at all. Oh, that's dangerous. Okay. I'm really hoping we killed everything and I can just leave and I don't have to fall back and do all this. We'll check what's in the last room, because I don't have potions on me, do I? Nah, I was hoping we found a potion, because you can find them in the boxes in here sometimes. Imagine if you were saying, mowing the lawn, and the second after you cut the grass, it hits the ground, it starts flying at you. It was going into imaginary background, probably forgot. I mean, yes, but at the same time, imagine that's just a normal thing and you've had time to adjust to it. Okay, so let's try and be pretty careful. I shouldn't be pushing this. Okay, and you two should be fine. Okay. I was like, don't make me regret pushing. Alright, so we finish the floor, and we get the heck out of here, because I have no life left. I'm basically one hit from going down. Which isn't that big a deal. I think you just lose money. And I've immediately forgotten my way around here. I think this is right. Go to the right, then down, and then right again. And I should be able to get out of here. That's a floor done. Like, that's the only problem is there's no way to move fast or anything, so most of the time it doesn't bother you. But the dungeon, because you end up having to backtrack, so you have to full clear the floors. Gets pretty annoying. But that's sort of circling back to where I said a lot of these games, combat isn't really their strong suit. So there's the bloody nails, there's the bat wings, which we've maxed out. There's the slime. Okay, did I already grab silver and bring it down here? So I need to grind it into a powder, which is this. What? Yeah, I can only make it into a powder. Oh, there you go. Oh, I had to research it first. Okay, that's fine. So, that's one. Turn into a powder. Now I just need to go grab the silver, turn it into a powder. That'll give me the memory tincture, and we can move on with our lives. I also got a bunch of seeds, which is always a plus. Because I am sitting on a lot of ore. Because I don't have any use for silver quite yet. All right. So I've got all that going on. Okay, well, what should happen is when I pick those the next time and I drop off the seeds, that should be enough that we can get the silver seeds, just silver pumpkins just automated. That's good. Oh, and you're good now. So let's have you pop down here for a bit and make us some money. Yeah, I'll have to sleep before we do that. And then a snake should show up tonight. Imagine if you're to say, alright, I read that. Yeah. That's that's one of the things when like a lot of stuff comes up. It's like, oh man, people would freak out if this is just the way it was in real life. I'm like, except that would be the thing that would always be how things have always been, and therefore it would be weird for it to not do that kind of thing. Like in a world where stuff just automatically like flew into your backpack when you went by, you'd be all weirded out when you go someplace it just sits on the ground. You're like, why is it not going in my back? You pick it up and you put it in your backpack? Why would you do that? That seems so weird. It's just the context of reality. You mean I have to pick it up? It's like Back to the Future. You have to touch it? Oh, this is a baby game. Can't wait for Stardew, that Stardew clone to come to the Switch. The Stardew clone to come to the Switch. Oh, I have to research it. The Stardew clone to come to the Switch. Oh, I need more science. Okay, and finally, the memory tincture. It's only been forever. Why would they give me multiple? I don't really know. Okay. And now to spray in both eyes. Ah, my eyes, it's worse than shepherd's garlic. Nothing. Well. See, man, I was playing this earlier, and it's a bad idea to play it when you're tired. Totally destroyed my old books trying to get paper. Ow. Alright, we're gonna go ahead and make both of these. So, I don't remember needing to do anything special. She just said use it, right? Is it that it was unstable? Apply it to the vampire jaw. Just in case it's a problem here. Hey, the follow. Welcome to the stream. Ah, nothing again. Wait, what the hell is happening? You're late. Do you require another lesson in respect, you miserable worms? It's not our fault, mistress. The town is much less friendly to vampires these days. The Order of the Undead Hunters patrols the night streets with nets to catch bats. Yeah, it's blessed we managed to make it here at all. You useless nobodies. Your endless silly excuses. It's all I ever get from you. Have you wrung anything more from that priestess? We tried everything, mistress, but Alric is incredibly resistant. Pain, cold, hunger, thirst, nothing works. Then use bloodthirst, you mindless fools. You mean we should turn him? But it's an awful sin, and it'll be done, mistress. Sunhaven. Oh, I wouldn't call Sunhaven a Stardew clone, but yeah. Oh no, my eyes. It's like I've been staring into the sun for a whole hour. But I've learned something. New. There must be more about that woman. They mentioned the Order of the Undead Hunters, so maybe Shepherd knows about her? Of course, Alrix might remember something. Okay. And we've got the energy. It's the Merchant's Day. Oh, let's go ahead and drop the gold and the silver powder. So we can go to town. Shepherd was up here? Yeah, Shepherd was up here. That's right. Alright, I gotta wait for you to walk to where you're gonna walk to before I'm allowed to talk to you. That's just the rules of the game. Oh, come on, buddy. About the mysterious woman. Don't leave your home without a weapon, Keeper. These days, you must be on the lookout. Evil is everywhere. No kidding. Tell about it. What do you know about a woman in a black and gold cloak? Is she a werewolf, an evil spirit, a rider with a burning skull instead of a head? She might be a vampire, but I'm not sure. Then let's go kill her, dissect her, and find out. Well, she was around 30 years ago, but who knows where she is now, or even if she's alive. A black and gold cloak, remember? I remember one fresco. I always admired it when I visited the town cathedral as a child. It was called Master versus Vampire Queen. And that queen wore a cloak like the one you mentioned. Vampire Queen? That sounds terrifying. Alright, and now I can turn around and go to the refugee camp and talk to Ulrich. Right, you wanted entirely too much. Oh, you want something. Alright. Tell me, good lad, did someone ask you to bring me something for me? A note? Actually, no. Did you need something? You look really sick. It's sleeplessness and nerves. I can't stop thinking about my son. He's in terrible trouble. Could you tell me more? He was one of the king's guards and dreamt of being a guard since he was a child, but recently... Sorry, it's difficult for me to tell. He happened to sneeze during the King's Psalm speech for the holiday of the Great Purification, and they reprimanded him. I wish. He was fired, lost his home and his savings, and given an enormous fine. I had to sell my tanning workshop, and it only covered part of my son's fine. That's terrible. You know, even now, living as an outcast, I'm still a mother, and I have to help my child. Could I ask you to build me a tanning workbench for me? Even here, I could earn a little extra money for my son. I'll do it, I promise. You're gonna have me build it, and then you're gonna make me spend a whole lot of resources making it better. I can tell already. Well, it's just nails and planks, that's the good news. Alright. At least it's not a big thing, but I'm here for Ulrich right now. Don't hold out for gratitude. Just be glad they're not throwing stones at you. About the mysterious one. I have some new information, Master Ulrich, about the vampires who kidnapped you. There was a woman who ordered them to do it, and turn you into a vampire. The woman was in a black and gold cloak. Have you ever heard of anything about her? I would have remembered if the kidnappers mentioned her, but they didn't. They mentioned ghouls a lot. They said they'd feed me to them if I kept quiet. How foolish. Every adult knows ghouls don't exist. I think that woman might be the key to our mystery. Sorry, but I can't help you, but listen. Why do you smell so strange? The thing is, Lady Beatrice visits me. It doesn't matter. Who else might know about the Vampire Queen? Who is comfortable dealing with the undead? Gary! Yeah, so Beatrice sprayed me with a spray the other game. I'm guessing it's a tracking thing, so she's just seeing all the places I go. so that like when she's ready, when she thinks she has enough, she can just pop in and be like, yo, I know where all the people you've been helping are. I know where Ulrich is. I know everything. Because she'll be able to track me through it. Because she's clearly magic. She teleported out when things went. Think you gonna play this later? Yeah, it's a good game. About the Vampire Queen. Gary, have you ever met a woman in a gold and black cloak? That's a pretty funny question to ask a guy with amnesia. Partial amnesia. So, have you ever heard anything about a Vampire Queen? Sure, I've heard things. In fact, that was the Lightkeeper's ex-wife's nickname when they played private games at home. Gary, please stop making jokes. It's serious. You were talking to the wrong guy. There are only two reliable sources of hard facts. Town housewives and ghosts. I can't reach town, Gary. Then come back tomorrow. In the meanwhile, I'll chat up the local ghosts. But I'll have you know, this is skull exploitation. By the way, what's with all that smell? It's cloves. It's disgusting. Alright, so I gotta come back after he talks to the ghosts. So I need to get the planks and nails. I don't remember how many it was. That should be plenty. The other thing I want to do is steel chisels, a bronze clay. Man, killing me, lady. You want me to make... How many did you want? Did you want 5? This better be amazing. Oh, meanwhile, we have more than enough for advancing stuff. All right. So this will allow me to get the statues I need. Cool. I don't need to worry about that because I'm going to be able to skip the create gravestones and all that. All right, so that's one I needed for continuing that, which means I'm good to get that now. We can go ahead and get this now. Why not? We're here. Okay. Oh, and that means we can also go get the simplified fertilizers, get the improved graves, and then we'll be able to get these. Cool. So that was a bunch of unlocks. Now back to what I was doing, which is for the Undertaker lady. Wherever she is. 5 quality steel chisels. I do not like you, lady. Right now, me and you are not friends. I can afford it, and I'm okay with that. I'm still salty because it's expensive. Now, the really big trees here that I couldn't cut before... Okay, those do give sticks. The thing that I am curious about is I don't want all these logs here. I don't know what to do about that. I don't actually want the mushrooms. I don't want the mushrooms. There we go. Because I can't just... At least now I don't have a means of having the zombies just go pick up junk that's dumped in the ground. Okay, so with that... Okay, so I've got the 5 chisels and we got all that, so let's teleport back up there. Logs to sticks? Unless they added that recipe, that used to be a thing you couldn't do. She wanted quality gold. She did not just want anyone, she wanted quality gold chisels. When she said quality, the last time someone said quality, they wanted bronze. That's fine. I'll end up using those for my own things, too. It's okay. I'm not happy about it, because I just use a lot of materials making those. But it's not like I can do anything about it. But if I go here, so normally on this stuff, you can go to the table here. So I can convert the logs, I can make them into these things. None of those are what I'm looking for. There's nothing here that gives result sticks. So to make the gold quality chisels, oh, interesting. So I'd have to use a steel chisel. So use a steel chisel with the lens and all that. So I gotta make lenses. Oh, lenses, why do you gotta cost so much? Okay. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the stream. Alright. So I can make the marble statues. Do I need... Yes, so I need to go to Snake with the really ridiculous expensive sword that I'm very salty I had to buy. Because it cost me $1.50. I'm not happy about it. Yeah, I can just shove the mushrooms in here. That's fine. We can drop the other material over here. Let's get you to stop doing that for a little while. How about you pop over here, and you just go ahead and make us a whole lot of these for a little while. Drop that, drop that. So I made the lens. I got 4 of them. Okay, so we got one that's up to silver. Cool, we got 1 to gold so far. Alright, that is going to take a while. I also need to make a whole bunch of clay bowls if I'm not mistaken. Alright, I need to buy, or I need to dig up clay soon. Alright, and I need to go down and deal with Snake. I need to figure out a good way of cleaning up all these logs. So I believe, yeah, I gotta go here. Alright, let's go deal with Snake. I should have... Yeah, so I got the sword in the backpack there. Grab our ferment. Keep dropping in there. Pretty soon I'll be able to make some more booze. Here's your sword. I'm not happy about it. That's a nice sword. And your timing is perfect. Just kidding. I've been following you for a while. And yes, I'm aware you have the sword. These are my followers. They have gathered here to behold my power. Is that real blood? This place looks scary. I'm not sure this is a good idea. Yeah, I think you might be right. So, I need to kill you with this sword, and then you shall return to life once more. Wow, how'd Snake do it? He must be so powerful. We should worship him. Blah, blah, blah. I disagree. Boo. Behold my power over life and death. They are merely words to me. Follow me and be immortal. I have died. I need to go back to Snake. Yeah, so death doesn't really have that big of a consequence in the game. That is a scripted death. You don't get a choice about the matter. But now he can convince all these people that, he's super powerful. And that is why they lied to you. But I will never lie to you. After the dark ritual, our glorious conquest will commence. And here he is, he's alive, he's immortal. Behold my first disciple. Now go back home and wait for my orders. My life will never be the same. Heil Snake. Do we still need to go to church? I really like the way you did the whole death sentence. Right now, town needs change. Israel, are we done here? Sure. I just need a little more time for final preparations. But I'm your man. Alright. Can you give me anything? Nope, not until I have a little bit more. Are there more things I could do here now? Nope. Alright, so I guess I just come back later. Did you at least give me the sword back? No, of course not. Finishing the story is expensive. Because remember, I have to get the aristocrat thing at some point too. And remember that being god-awful expensive. Like, it's 12 gold to become an aristocrat. Okay. Oh, we almost made a mistake. Teleport to here. Buy all of your silver quality wine. I may have actually already made a mistake. Nope, not you. Just the silver quality. I might have been too late. Because I'll get more tomorrow, but it might only be 2. If that is what it is, it is what it is. I just end up having to go a whole extra week in-game to do the next phase. But maybe we'll get lucky, and we won't get lucky, what I'm talking about. That's not how this game works. It's fine. I was going to end up needing to do a bunch more stuff anyways, so it's not like it's going to really set us back. It's one of those things I've really wanted to get done so I can move on. So we'll drop the wine here. Or not, because you're full. Give me that. Drop you here. Give me that. You wouldn't have a bunch of wine in here, would you? You do not. Well, can't blame me for looking. So make a bunch more booze to increase our rating. Oh yeah, you'll have a bunch of money over there by now. Or you might have some money over there by now. Alright, so we'll just buy the wine. We'll end up having to go another in-game week before that's done. We can drop slime off here, or not. Over here. Okay. So let's go and try and get these 5 chisels done. Okay, we've got this also to deal with. That should be enough silver pumpkins for him to start. Hey, buddy. You gonna start work? Oh, never mind. I'm wrong. You need 24 seeds. That's on me. I thought you needed only 12. Okay, so we'll just go ahead and do that real fast. Alright, so we're working on that. So I need more of the gears, which you've got. I need to make more lenses. Of requires more polishing paste, which requires more oil, which requires more fat. Mm-hmm. It's fine. Just do all the things. How many slaves do you have? None. I have zombies. Okay. Zombie-wise, I'm sitting there at like 10 or 12 or something like that. Somewhere in that ballpark. Alright, so we can go over here. Oh, for sure I grabbed 42, it's fine. Making a whole lot of oil at once. There'll be one less thing I have to worry about for a while. Yeah, because I have, let's see, I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 up by the quarry. I have 2 at the tree, so that's 7. Well, actually, I might even have more than that. I might be up to like 14, 15. I have a bunch. Is what I have a bunch. Finally. Do you really need to say every time how refreshed you are? What are you doing here? We've got a big problem. A well-known vampire hunter is heading for your graveyard. He's going to kill me. He'll probably burn down your church, too. Why is a vampire hunter after you? It seems I got carried away with showing off all my power over life and death, and one of my cultists turned out to be dumb and chatty. It's hard to find good help these days. What are we gonna do? We need to set a trap near Witch Hill, on the road to the graveyard. We'll make it look like an accident. I've already set up a distraction for him at the town brothel. So, we have a little time, but not much. I'll be waiting for you up by Witch Hill, right up the road. Okay, that's fine. We'll run over there and deal with that. But first, I'm going to teleport here. One. Alright, so it has to wait a week because I needed 10 and I have 7. It's fine. It just means I'll get it next in-game week. I still have to get the graveyard up to 200. I still have to get the statue and all the other nonsense done. So, like I said, it's not like it's really actually delaying anything. It's just one more thing in the to-do list that is not to done that I have to like split my attention between. Okay, so you're up here. Oh, I remember this. Oh yeah, here's where you get sticks. Finally. Did you bring a wood plank? Why should I have brought that? Because I asked you to bring one. No, you didn't. Okay, whatever, just bring it and hurry up. Just getting some sticks real fast because I need a bunch of them. That'll do for right now. Alright, so let's grab a wood plank. And then we'll go and... I assume drop that... Yeah, that's right. You drop the boulder on him. That's right. I'd like to dump the sticks off, the fat off. And grab the plank. Run back down there. Cool. Here's wood plank. Great, everything is ready. You're lucky he's not here yet. Well, let's just wait. Is time actually played? How long do we need to wait? Just a little longer. Is this amount of time actually passing? Are you sure he's coming? Yes, you just need to be patient. No human can spend this much time in a brothel. Maybe he's not. I'm really tired, and I need to eat something. Everything's at stake, just keep calm. I mean, you've been up for like, what, 5 days? Oh, are they gonna make it so a whole week goes past? He's coming, get ready. Only get one chances. I love side quests. Just in and out. Ah, easy peasy lemon squeezy. Great hunter, ha. Undefeated hero, ha. And I said to bring his medallion. Now he can get into the deepest part of the dungeon. What's next? Get rid of the body and clear the path. Meet me near the dungeon entrance for your final task. We're a good team. Holy crap, the horse did not deserve this. True. Oh, it's very convenient that, you know, he just immediately came as a pre-wrapped corpse. Despite the fact that we dropped a boulder on him. I have 2 by... Oh, I have one in there, don't I? Whoops. No? Where's the second corpse? Oh, I'm holding it. Wow, that is a whole lot of an awful body. I vaguely remember I need to bring a corrupt heart to the Inquisitor later, and that it's RNG when they show up. So I obviously have some corrupted pieces. I should really take advantage of that. Well, that's interesting. Huh. You literally have 0. Alright, I gotta fight with the rest of it. Because I grabbed the parts that can be corrupted. I don't have the ability to see what is and isn't yet. But for having 7 negative skulls, there's gonna be some corrupted stuff there. I feel very confident about that. Alright. Deal with the soul real fast. I thought Tomb came in here a second ago. Just hearing things. Alright, here in just a second I'm going to take a real quick, like, not 5 minute break, like a minute or 2 break, just stretch my legs, all that kind of stuff. Then we'll get back to it. Been sitting here for almost 10 hours, so need to do a quick stretch break and all that. So in the meantime, thank you so much for been tuning in. Thank you so much for like all the bits and subs and all that kind of stuff earlier on. It's been a pretty good stream. Been great hanging out so far. So I'm gonna put up my away screen and away screen, and I'll be back here in just a minute. So thank you again for tuning in. Need to sit for a moment and rest. Drop the backpack, do some exercises. I was saying is going to get curious late game is when I get to the point that our passive maxed out. There's gonna be a lot of times where it's like, well, what do I do now? Like, we can't keep fighting. It's too late, too dark to do that safely. I guess we just stand by our tent and fast forward. Sprinters is just 100% working around that crap. Is this a bite? Like, it's taking the one thing that works the absolute worst in the game and then making your entire run based around that mechanic.
Thank you, Henchman1251, for subscribing for 1 month.
Yeah, after this death, we're done to sprinters. I fucking hate sprinters. Apology for the language. It's just, you have to win to a fence cheese, though. And, yeah, that's fine. I don't even care anymore. No, it's... Thanks, everyone. Sorry. I did not expect that to do that. My apologies. Stop it, eyes. I need you to cut it out. Are you having an emotion? Yeah. Don't you hate it when that happens? Think we broke Strainer? Yeah. I think I've only gotten teary-eyed, what, 3 times on stream? Yeah, I don't know. Oh. Someone shot Speed Racer, and Rose is getting lightninged and sent to the moon. Wait. They just skipped Rose to the lead. Rose got lightninged into a train and just skipped about 1/4 of the course. Okay. You saw that crazy move? The one where I advanced on him with the axe, like hit him with the axe and ran through him. I did not feel good about that move, but I'm like, man, I'm getting cornered here. I'm off by that.
Fire in the hole! Now that's
Wait
the
a
right
moment.
idea.
Why would you do this, Allison?
They got me on the ropes.
Yeah, but I was just kind of showing. I talked about like putting like a giant pile of bodies to try and ramp, but you can see where you can get some pretty good air. All right, now I'm back. Yeah, and thank you so much, Henchman. I'm sorry I was away for the Prime Gaming Summit, but thank you so much for that Prime Gaming Summit. You only get one of those a month, and you chose to use it here, and that really does mean a lot. So I really do appreciate that, and do hope you're enjoying your nice advertisement-free, well, that you are going to enjoy your nice advertisement-free viewing as well as access to the emotes. So thank you again so much for that support. It does mean a lot. Yeah, no, I heard the clips that it went from like the sprinter raging out clip. Because man, sprinters are just annoying in Product Zomboid. Like I've done very successful runs with sprinters. Like I did Mr. Lamprey UK's hardcore you only live once in the server sprinter one. Like I did really well. That I was within like usually like the top 3 or 4-ish on that server. Because usually it's like myself, Lamprey, Djax was usually pretty high up there. He usually got himself killed. Like, he would do really good kill numbers and then get himself killed because he'd run off and do his own thing. And then there was, like, 1 or 2 others who would do pretty well and get themselves killed. But yeah, we had a lot of fun in that server. It's not around anymore, but that's a good. Yeah, then the other one where chat was being extremely generous and giving me all the feels. How dare you, chat? But yeah. All right, let's drop these off. And you still do the oil because I still need to try and get these chisels because they're just trying to like finish quests. Like I don't even care if I'm keeping on any of the lines. I just want quests to be done. Alright, so you can get the oil real fast. With the oil, I can make the stone polish stuff. For oh, I need clay. That's fine. That's fine. We'll do that. We'll do that next. This inventory is becoming a problem. All right, what's this time again? I feel just like... Oh, I don't have simple parts? Yeah, it makes sense I don't have some parts. All right, so... Right, you do that for a while. We got one part back from that. Cool. So I have another box. Drop you off. Drop all that off. We'll have to go for clay in the morning. I don't need the astronomer right now. We started doing stuff with them, but I didn't have enough reputation. Oh, I have 2 bowls here. That'll help a little bit. So I need to do a round of pulling up a bunch of clay. Because then I need to make a bunch of clay bowls so I can make the steel parts. And then with the steel parts, I can make the more of the chisels, the better chisels. All right, so let's go and get our clay. I don't think there's anything else I need to do right this second. Unless there's a clay pit right down here. I am so very happy that they made the cremation thing in the new room they had for the DLC, where you just feed it fuel. They don't have to build the pyre things every day. Like half my energy bar should be enough clay for a good long while. Then I need to grab these logs because I've got logs piling up everywhere because I've been cutting down trees, and there just isn't a convenient way to move more than like 1, maybe 2 logs. But we'll figure it out. Okay, so I've got 30-something clay. Oh, here's what we need to do. I don't want to do that work. That sounds like effort. Hey, buddy, you're born for this. I mean, you weren't born for this, you died and I remade you for this, but it's basically the same thing. If we're being honest, it's pretty much the same thing. There's no difference. Close enough. Semantics. Exactly. You're reborn for this. Exactly. Alright, so we're out of energy. We pop in here. So I really have got to get the Inquisitor thing going. Because I need to get the Inquisitor's things done in a really big way. Because I need to be able to get the cultist thing where I can identify the quality of organs. Because once I can identify the quality of organs, then I'll be able to get that going. Alright. So now I got that. Make the lenses. And I'm going overboard on almost all these things, where I'm just saying, forget it. I'm just going to mass produce a bunch of them. And then, you know, throw them in a box. And that way I don't have to worry about them again for a long time. Oh, and drop the unit of clip. Let's see. So you had oh yeah, so putting the extra wine in here. So yeah, so the good news is I don't even have to worry about it being a problem here because we'll be able to just guarantee ourselves the silver wine. I also need to be producing all of the pallets and flyers and all that over there. So let's see. Oh, are you in here? Yeah, we got ash in here. We got the ash and we got the salt. Do I just keep the jaws? Am I done with those? I think I'm done with the jaws. Oh, maybe I can put the jaws in the... Oh, good. I've got confessionals on both sides. All right. Okay. We're gonna let that play and I'm gonna finish these. Okay. Because it's a scripted thing, you can't really fast forward or whatever, so just let it do its thing. Great sermon, yeah. So I did, like, I had these hooked up, and I haven't messed with them much. Yeah, so we don't have the ability to like pull these through. Like I've got this for making the stained window when we upgrade the church. Alright, so let's drop this off. We can drop off the stories down here. Oh, you're actually full. That's not what's supposed to happen. I need more storage down here? Okay. So I'm going to try going to Talking Skull. Do the jawbones go in here? No. I was just curious. Right, I still need a zombie here. I keep not doing that, and it needs to be something I do. Just grab one of my extra zombies and just dump it there. Because what's going to end up happening is the moment I get that cultist thing, we're going to take the time to start making some proper bodies. In the meantime, though, we've got our lenses, so I don't have to think about that for a long while. Drop that off, run down here. Okay, I'm out of fertilizer, so I need to make more. Oh, we got the simple fertilizer. We didn't look at what that recipe was. I'm hoping the simple fertilizer is something like just straight up the peat moss or something like super duper easy to get, or even burn the energy we get from the soul stuff. That's fine. Alright, so in the meantime... I'm trying to get all 3 of them to, or all 5 of them to gold. Playing Amazing Spider-Man? Nice. I think the idea behind this is you're like sharpening it more and more to try and really get just the best edge you can or something like that. Alright, meanwhile, let's go to you. Get that going. What are we working on now with this? What I'm going to do is I'm going to grab you, because I keep saying I'm going to need to do this, and I keep not doing it. We're going to teleport you. The talking skull. Oh, we made a sign flipper. Okay. It's not exactly what I was expecting to happen, but alrighty then. I don't think anything from Miss Charm right now. So you're still making bowls. That's all going fine. Go ahead and make more steel. All right. Okay, so I've got them almost all up to silver quality. Okay, so they're all silver quality. Cool. Little by little, we're slowly getting that to happen. At least they're giving me a decent amount of tech for it. Prayer for souls. We can do the book. So, scent of gold. We'll probably wait because I need to make the fine. Well, do I need to make the fine? I will. I'll need it. So we'll wait on the wine, the fine woodworking. In the meantime, both those are going. Full's mandatory? Not full. Let's run over here. Let's just teleport to town. We'll teleport to town. We will grab the last of the wine I need. Okay. And next, what I'm going to do is I'm going to run over here and see what we can do with some of the stuff we've got here. I will try... see if I can't buy some of the better seeds so I can at least get those things going automatically where I don't need to feed them myself. Alright, so we're already up to another gold, so that's good. I need to be making carrots, is what I need to do. So I got the carrots. And there might be enough pumpkin seeds to bump us over, and we'll go ahead and grab those as well. Let's go grab our hop seeds here. And teleport home. Because with that, I can probably get at least that other zombie doing something, making carrots. Cool, so it's making carrots, so it's at least doing something and not sitting idly. And that'll be a setup where we'll get a bunch of carrots for when I am ready. We pop down here. So yeah, they ran out of seeds here. Need to keep increasing the quality on those. Oh wait, I have onion seeds in my bag. I don't know when that happened. That's interesting. That's fine. I don't care which one does it. We want to keep those going. The big thing is I want to get those quality of the fertilizer up higher. I mean, I need to do the extract thing and get some life extract and get that going. Come on, you got 1 in 3 chance each time of giving me what I want. Nope. Alright, well that's still enough that I can go to tech. And... oh, I need more red now. That's not hard to solve. Here, you're probably good in those bowls for a little while, buddy. Go ahead and get you back on the stone for a bit. Why are you not working? You got space. There's a giant mountain of iron there. Okay. Oh, there you go. You just need to think about it for a second, that's all. I understand. Alright. Come on, man. Going through so much supplies trying to make this happen. Well, I'll keep the jaws. Well, actually, let's put the jaws away. We'll wait. I just shove the jaws in here. Put the jaws there. So we got our wine. We can pop down here. Drop out the apples. I need more water for the beer. I'm so surprised we don't have the automatic well yet. We're like way late and I'm missing it. I have the entire farming tree done. I don't get why you would... Oh, that's probably so when this gets down low, instead of having it break, you can recraft it to, like, remake it again and again. I guess that makes sense. Alright. So we got that going on. We have the merchant in town. Let's go to the merchant and we can buy seeds and all that kind of stuff. I still need to make flyers to get this upgrading. Oh, that's right, I do need to talk to you. I'm looking for the salty fork. I heard rumors that you have a salty fork. I've reached a point with my life that a salty fork is something I desperately need. Oh, well, this salty fork means a lot to me. It was one of two things I found with... things that I found with my brother. We were looking for food in the town dump, and I found this fork. I think it came from the Great Blast. I'm from a very poor family, and this fork made me who I am. I looked at it for hours imagining what it was for. I decided to travel for some answers, so I left the town and discovered that forks are for eating. Also, I learned a lot of other wonderful things. You know, sometimes I think this fork actually make things tastier. Now, I'm on the brink of a new phase of my life. I could give it to you, but first I want to be sure you're worthy of the gift. Yeah, almost all the quests we're getting are like, max us out. I'm like, okay. Alright, so I need to make him some heckin' top-notch dishes, which I might be able to do now with the gold quality pumpkins. Oh, you don't need to be there. Let's grab the gold quality pumpkins, the gold quality onions. And see what we can come up with that. And also continue to just burn our energy, continuously banging our head against this table, trying to get this to make what I want. Okay, that's 2. 2 done, 3 to go. 3 done, 2 to go. Two to go. Alright, well, still 2 to go, but that's going. Let's grab some of that oil and bring it in the kitchen, because with lots of recipes they use it. I have too much stuff here. So you need bread for that. Oh, you just need that? Okay, I thought there was gonna be way more to making that. Alright, let's see. So I need the ones with the arrows on the bottom, because those are the ones where you can make top-notch. Okay. Is that a thing I could use? Vegetable salad. Is that a thing I can use in my super fancy dinners? I can. I cannot have the same ingredient thing twice, I assume? That's fine. Alright, so vegetable salad's the first item. We can go here. It'll need 2 batches. Alright, so that's the first thing on the menu, vegetable salad. I do not have anything high enough quality for that. The burgers, I will need 2 of those, so I can do a vegetable salad and a burger. Is that a thing I can accomplish? Alright, burger. And I can make pies or cakes. Okay. So it'll be... Alright. So I see what we're making. That's fine. So let's drop the vegetable salads over here. Cool. Is there anything over here I can make that... Alright, so just checking real fast. There's anything over here I can make that'll be super duper top notch quality. Because I want to make sure when I make it, I'm not RNGing it. I just want to guarantee myself. Alright, so we can do baked pumpkin. Alright, can I do baked pumpkin? Does that work? Baked pumpkin. Baked pumpkin would work. So that's perfect. So we'll do baked pumpkin with gold quality. Alright, so we're making this happen. I still have the seeds to drop off. So we can't finish up these last 2. The worst thing is I'm going... Alright, so we have 1 more. The worst thing is I'm finally going to get these, and I'm going to turn around and need these to actually make them my own. Okay, so we've got them all. They're done. So the next time during the day we pop over to the refugee camp real fast, we turn that in. The snake should be back. I believe we need to talk to Snake. In the meantime, I just need to drop off the seeds we got here. Get that alcohol flowing to continue bringing money in. Okay, so we do that. One more round of this. Grab the crap pumpkins. Drop you here. That means I don't actually need the gold quality onion at all now. I need to make dessert. We'll just sell those pumpkins at some point. I don't know. I also drop you off. We'll bring... Actually, don't need those even for the time being. What I do need... I actually dropped the oil off here as well. I thought I was going to need it for, like, onion rings or whatever. Alright, so let's go ahead and visit Snake. Let's see if we can't figure out anything. So, for the dinner, for the last segment, the things I can make gold quality is I can make a cake. I can make grape pies. what would it cost me to make a cake? I literally can just make it right now. Is this always a gold cake? Okay. So I need more pastry dough and more berries. Both of those are easy to do. I just gotta go pick the berries. I also believe I need to get 2 eggs and milk. Okay. About the last task. What is my final task going to be? Now we have the 100 medallions all coming together for me. You see, it can help you get to the 11th level up. You need to go deeper and bring me a golden apple. I don't actually have to go down there for the gold apple. The logger said he had one for me. I just had to replace his roof tiles or whatever, and then I didn't see how I could do that. Alright. So let's get whatever I need to make another batch of pastry dough and some berries. So pastry dough. So 1 milk, 1 egg. And I should only need 1 batch of that. So I can go ahead and just immediately teleport the refugee camp. Turn these in to the Undertaker lady. Who is up here. Stop moving. I want to give you your quest reward, but I need you to not be moving to do that. I hope these will help see the end of the threats from your dead husband's relatives. Quality things. They'll be really helpful in my affairs. About my husband's relatives, their threats don't scare me anymore. My own relatives will take care of them during my husband's funeral, if you know what I mean. It seemed like I understood that, by the way. How do you make your special gravestones? Wouldn't you like to know my secrets? Okay, but don't tell anyone. Oh, come on. Or come, next holiday, some nasty thing will happen to me. Yeah, I got it. Okay. So we can do marble fences and marble statues. Those actually aren't bad. I mean, why would I go through the effort? I can literally just buy, like, top-notch stuff from her? Alright. Goodbye, money. It was nice knowing you. Oh, right. I still have those onion seeds we need to deal with. And now we go to town. Talk to Horace. And I need to get 1 egg, 1 milk. That'll let me get some pastry dough, and then we just need to stop for berries like these ones right here. And that should be enough for 2 pies. Actually, wait a second. That's right, I need 5 pies. And each one of these I think makes 3. We'll just go ahead and just as a precaution, can I afford it? Yes. So we'll grab, I'll just grab a bunch of them. Because I don't want to get back, think I'm all good, and then be like 1 short and have to wait for more of it. Another blueberry pie? No, I need to make high quality pies. Or, sorry, I'm making cakes. Why did I need the berries for cakes? Did I need the berries for cakes? It doesn't matter. I'm going to make something gold. That's the end thing that matters. I'm going to make something gold quality to make my really fancy dinners. It's a shame I didn't do it for yesterday, but that's okay. And I'm going to walk it because I need to find another berry bush or two. Maybe it was for gold. Maybe I need berries for both. I don't know. Either way, whatever it was, I remember seeing that I needed berries, and I said I need berries. So I'm going to get the berries in case I did need them. There's a berry bush over here. And up here. And that might be enough for us. Oh, let's drop off the onion seeds before I forget. Don't you have 3 stacks of berries and random chest silver? Probably not, because I've almost never picked the berries. Drop those off. Like, I picked them once or twice at the beginning, but then I didn't really mess with them since then. Now, granted, it could be that literally I do have multiple chests floating around that I'm completely forgetting about. Always possible. But I don't think I do. Making a bunch of pastry dough. Okay, it was for cake. No, actually, I need more berries. That's fine. So I need 2 more berries. Well, 2 more. A total of like 10 more berries. And that should be enough to get myself 2 more cakes. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the stream. Oh, I look forward to when I have all these things done. Alright, let's see. So let's, actually, let's, before we forget, let's grab our wine for the Inquisitor. There's the last cake for now. I just need to find 2 more berry bushes. There's a couple berry bushes over here. And that'll be more than enough for our purposes. Alright, and that should be the 5. Wait, did I already have berries in here? Yes, it did. Cool. So when those are done, I can make my meals, and that's what I have for the trader to get that done. We need to walk to Witch's Hill anyway, so we'll just walk over to Witch's Hill, get all ready to give the wine over. And then from there, we can go ahead and get the I believe that's where we take where it takes us back by his house that he burned down or whatever that got burned down. All right. Hey, no sneaking around. You've been warned. Just walking around. There's nothing to see here. Then what are you doing here? It's an ambush. I'm no expert, but it doesn't look like an ambush to me. Inquisitor had a bad dream about the portal and the cultists. So now we're waiting for the cultists. What cultists? Bad cultists? They're definitely connected with the witches. Help me out here, Tom. They're witch cultist jerks, and they want to kill our beloved king. If we win, may have put an end to the Great Inquisition. Yeah, and we'll lose our jobs. Maybe you're a cultist. No, I'm a graveyard keeper and I'm leaving. But I can't check the pedestal while they're here. Okay. Here's your wine. Not bad. This will definitely be the best wine they've ever drunk. Soon, our cells will be full of witches. Let's see. I'm looking for an eternal burning coal. I heard one of your guardsmen might have an eternal burning coal. I need to reunite with my family. I had a family, but they were all burned. My wife and my son burned alive in my house. My house was lit on fire by the great blast, and my son was so young. I even couldn't find his remains. But I found the coal among the ashes, and it's been burning ever since, fueling my anger. I'm sure the explosion was caused by a witch coven or cultists. I've founded the Inquisition to avenge all evil. I can't give it to you until I burned them all. Maybe one day, with your help, but not before. What are the portal guards for? Monsignor, do you think the guards and the witch hunter are really necessary? I'm not sure, but the town is full of rumors, and someone has been seeking forbidden knowledge. Heretics. Last time their dark rituals here on the mount ended the Great Blast. We can't be too careful about such things. I can look after the hill. I'll let you know if anyone comes by. Your guard is obvious from a mile away. You're right. But are you worthy of such a sacred task? Alright. How's business? So, what's in your mind? How can you get more people to come here? One time, we were burning old scrolls full of useless junk like geometry. But one of them was pretty interesting. It said that everything you need to be happy can be provided by two things, bread and circuses. Of course, that's only true for pagans. I can't imagine anyone living a happy life without church and prayer. Still, what could be more entertaining than watching those evil witches burn? Yeah, I can't think of anything. Right, so I realized we need to add bread. Not actual bread, of course, but snacks and drinks. You're a man of business. I imagine you can open a stand or something. All the profits would be yours. But what would we sell? Beer for sure. Beer is good for patriotism and burning stuff. And something with meat. That's a very expensive delicacy in the town. I've heard you have a source of cheap meat. But who cares about the little details when we're talking about fighting heretics? Okay, I guess I can make some burgers. Excellent. Build a tent and fill it with beer and burgers. Yes, burgers. I'll spread the news, and as soon as your tent is ready, we'll get a witch, and we've got a witch. We'll give a burning of a lifetime. Yay! We now have a nice enterprising business, so I need 5 rope, 15 planks, and 20 nails. He knows the source of meat. I don't think he does. Not specifically. He knows we're doing something, but I assume he thinks we're like poaching or something. Because otherwise he would absolutely declare us a heretic or whatever. I wish this would just start with stuff you actually have, and then go to stuff you don't. I can do that for each and every one? No, that's such a pain, it's fine. I have to make 5 of them. Wait, are we selling corpse burgers? We aren't, but we will be. I'm glad I only have to do this once. Yeah, this is definitely something they could improve in the UI, is like, have it start with what you already have, and then if you want to explore other options, you can. Or also, you know, be able to sit there and queue it up like everything else, where you'd say, I would like 5 of these, please. Wait. Oh, I already have 5. Oh, okay. I lost track. I was about to say, like, wait a second. I should have enough already. Why is it being this way? Okay, cool. Alright, with that, we can drop you in here. And I need to make some burgers. For burgers, I'm going to need all of the wheat that is ever weeded in the wheat. We'll worry about that in a minute. Let's see. So we can drop this off, and I need nails and planks and rope to build the stand. I don't remember how much it was, so I'll make extra. I think it was 4. Hello, Rain. I'm glad in this game I don't have to water things. Alright, so there's a stack of nails. That should be plenty. A bunch of wheat sitting around here and all that. Oh, that means I probably will need to stop shipping the beer so that I have a stockpile enough for the event. Okay, so I need 10 gold beer and 10 gold burgers. Nothing lights up an execution like a burger stand. I mean, I can't say I've ever been to an execution at a burger stand. To be fair, I've also never been to an execution, so... Can't argue. Don't know. Alright, so downside is I won't be able to actually make that progress until we get the gold quality hops and all that. That's fine. Alright, let's look at our technologies. So I'm sitting on 77. I can actually get something. Right, you. That way I can get fine woodworking, because I know I will end up needing that, so that's fine. I don't care what's in here. So what do I even need for the burgers? The burgers are going to get gold quality burgers, I need gold quality onions. That's fine. We are getting the occasional gold quality onion when I do stuff. But I am going to need a bunch of stuff going on there. We need the flyers. So that's what I'm going to start working is I'm going to start working on the flyers. So that we can continue getting the merchant to get me more money. I think I don't have more paper, do I? Oh, I need the banner, and I need curtains. Well, that's where we get our curtains from, so at least I got that answered. Alright. Oh, please tell me you're not full. No. There's gotta be something I can consolidate so I don't have to deal with this pain. Oh, the blood. The blood will work. Drop that. Drop you. Okay. And our universal bag is still fine. Alright. So we definitely made a lot of progress today. I believe we basically finished the rest of the... whatever the DLC was, that was like the spiritual kind of thing. We got that pretty much done. It feels like we're wrapping up the last little bit with the refugee thing. Honestly, I think we basically, other than like the side quest for the one lady, I think that might be... no, it's not quite done. Because we still have the stuff with Beatrice. But I think it's like getting on that last little bit there. So, kind of just going through, like, recap what we got done today. So, we've got it so we're starting to get gold onions and gold pumpkins and stuff like that. We've got our farming zombies at least producing. We've got our wine and our beer at least producing. We did unlock what we need for both the first and the second quality of the fertilizer, a whole bunch of random recipes. We have advanced a bunch of the storylines. We are getting to the point where we're starting to get the quests for the end game, which is basically there's a handful of the people that are important people in the story. You have to get them all to 100 reputation or trust or whatever that is. So you are starting to get all those quests that say you have to get them to 100. So that leaves me with the big things of I need to do the church. I need to get this stand thing going. I need to finish the dungeon, because I believe you have to get all the way to the bottom, which we did get 3 or 4 floors knocked out today. I think 3. And that's without focusing on it much. The tavern is all but done as well, I think. So I think the DLC stuff, we're getting very close to done on all the DLCs. And then the main storyline, we're getting there. So I do think we have maybe 1 or 2 more streams of this before we will finish out, like, the main everything. It might go, like, 1 longer if I get stuck on something like not having enough money and have to grind up some money. I hope we don't get to the situation where I just literally have to grind money kind of thing, because there's really only so fast that goes. That's also one reason why I'm like, I need to go down here and start getting the merchant thing going, because the merchant thing is really good money that you just kind of like passively get money because you can automate it away. But with all that said, I have enjoyed doing this tonight. This has been fantastic. As far as tomorrow's stream, we might start with a bunch of demos again, like we've been doing on and off for the entire Summer Next Fest. I believe technically, I think tomorrow's supposed to be the last day of the Summer Next Fest. But regardless, I've shown the thing on here. I've got like a book that's got like 2 full pages of demos I'm trying to get through, and we're maybe a third of the way through them. We probably will skip some of them and all that, but that's all it going. That said, let me go ahead and stop the recording.